Oh, are we back? Okay, we're back. All right, let me go grab the YouTube chat real quick. I was gonna run a cord actually, an Ethernet cord from my router to the PC, but I ran out of time. It reconnected beforehand. All right, whatever. I'll just go ahead and um fix my thing real quick. YouTube chat on my end real quick, and then I will. Do grab chat real quick from YouTube to stream because yep. And then let me also, while I'm here, change the thumbnail so it's not just my face staring at everybody. And then anything else I need to check? Oh. But no, it's funny. I was just saying how my dad uh likes always said, the burned bits would just added more flavor. And apparently Dojima thinks the same. Maybe I still will connect that cord in a minute while they're just talking. I can do both at the same time.
Thanks for the food. The eggs are yummy. Chickens are amazing. Huh? Someone's here.
Yo.
Kanji Tatsumi, a first-year underclassman of you. He can be very brave, but also very impulsive.
It's Kanji. Good morning.
Kanji came to visit this morning.
Sorry to show up this early in the morning, man. The old hag wouldn't shut up about me taking this to you. I thought it'd be a pain to lug all around school, so I brought it now. You don't want it, huh?
Well, what is it? Kanji looks a little embarrassed as he produces a large bento box.
Oh, we're having breakfast right now. Let's eat it.
Huh? I don't know if you'd like it, Nanako-chan.
Kanji spreads the food he brought out on the table. Oh gosh. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Ikuzen ni konben maki, some simmered dishes. More simmered dishes.
Sorry, it's all brown and stuff.
It's great. Your mom is a really good cook.
You think so? Cool. I'm glad to hear it.
I don't think it was his mom who made it.
Actually, I cooked part of that. It's that simmered one.
You can cook?
Pretty well,
You
apparently.
can make knit dolls too. Huh. You
Really?
can do
Can do?
anything.
Yeah, he's great, isn't he?
When I get bigger, I want to be like you, Mr. Kanji.
I'll cheer you on or Mister? Do we tease her about the Mister thing? Or do we say that I'll cheer you on thing? I want to tease her about the Mister. Mister?
You just had to ask about that part.
Oh, I'm teasing Kanji too because my sister called him like, oh, I see. Like by she was calling him by an honorific that would indicate he's like an old man or something. Like in his 20s or 30s or whatever. When he's technically a teenager. Here's something that sounds like the ringing of bells. Wonder what that could be.
Oh, you're gonna be late, Big Bro. There's a festival at school today, right?
Looks like though Nanako didn't hear the sound.
Whoa, look at the time. Guess we'll have to use my secret passage.
Secret passage?
There's a hole in the school fence. It's a shortcut to the classrooms that lets you avoid the teachers.
Why do you know about that?
Kanji, you're a delinquent.
Oh, crap.
That's so cool.
Hey, Kanji, don't be giving my little sister bad ideas, alright?
Cool? Not really. I mean, Senpai, come on, stop glaring at me!
Ah, sorry. I was connecting that cord. Okay, a little past 2 in the afternoon. The beauty pageant and other events have ended, and the cultural festival is coming to a close. The glasses play the group date cafe. There are no customers. Oh, this scene, right?
Today's the last day of the Culture Festival, but there's no one here at all.
Yosuke Hanamura, Yu's classmate and good friend. His father manages the Juness store.
I hear all the other classes are in full swing.
Gie Satonaka, Yu's classmate and a girl who loves both kung fu and meat.
Oh, and I was kind of interested in this group date. I wonder why it's not catching on.
Yukiko Amagi, Yu's classmate and the only child of the owner of the long-standing Amagi Inn.
Man, I'm glad it isn't. There's nowhere else to rest.
I like it. No one's taking pictures of me or making awkward small talk. Great plan, Yosuke-senpai.
Rise Kujikawa, a first-year student, a nationwide celebrity as an idol, but she's currently on leave.
That was my plan, then I would have suggested a quiet zone to begin with.
There's one last event to finish off this festival later today, right? I wonder what it's going to be about. I heard it'll be a karaoke booth with no sign-ups needed.
Wouldn't it draw too large a crowd if you sang Rise-san?
Now Toshiragane, the first-year student and Yu's underclassman, a brilliant detective who aids police.
I won it! It'll be my second grand victory after the cross-dressing pageant!
Eddie, a strange creature from the world inside the TV. He's currently living in Yosuke's closet.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a singing, dancing magician! Do you want to see my magic trick, huh? How about it? Well, if you insist. A 1, a 2, and a 3! Ta-da! My transformation into a gorgeous prince is complete.
All you did was take off your costume.
So, what did you think, Sensei? Were you shocked and amazed?
I'm used to seeing that already. Oh, yeah, sure.
Aw, come on. Where's the excitement, Sensei? Then again, that makes you even more of a city boy.
That sound.
What was that just now?
It sounded like bells.
It was different than our usual school bell, though, huh?
Oh,
What is it?
I heard that the Kinjiro Ninamiya statue runs around the schoolyard in the middle of the night.
What does that have to do with anything?
Besides, we don't have one of those statues here. It's a common story as one of the school's 7 horrors. Does this school have its own urban legends?
Like I said, the statue runs around the...
We don't have one.
Oh, but the second one's impressive too. The eyes of the Mozart bust in the music room glow.
Aren't these Persona 3 stuff? That's a Persona 3 thing, isn't it?
All they do is glow?
Because that's in Persona 4 Arena. That's a reference. That's referenced in Persona 4 Arena, but isn't... I thought that was a P3 thing. Maybe that's P4. But that is referenced in Arena, where, like, there is one of the, stages is in the music room, and, like, the eyes of all the, like, old musicians, like, glow during that, arena.
Well, all the statue does is run.
Again, we have no statue.
The third one is, if you write your wish in the logbook of the nurse's office, it'll come true.
Isn't that just a superstition?
Yukiko continues telling her story.
Okay, but here's the main point I wanted to get to.
So you did have a point.
Can you guess the 6th one? Whoever hears the bell of the clock tower to the end.
We don't have a clock tower either.
Although, as I recall, supposedly there was one here once. I heard it from the principal before.
You know, I think you're right, but I'm pretty sure that was before we were in grade school.
So, what happens when you hear the bells to the end?
You die.
Dude, that's such a cliche.
You breathe your last?
Rephrasing it doesn't make it better.
Okay, enough about that story. That bell probably means the post-festival event's starting. Let's go.
Chie quickly leaves the classroom.
Chie left.
Yeah, she's weak to this kind of stuff.
Can't believe anyone our age still gets creeped out by the 7 horror stuff.
Are you scared?
No, not at all.
Aw, that's cute. Why do you ask, Kanji? In the hallways of Yasagami High, Margaret, a resident of the Velvet Room, is standing here in the bustling hall.
Ah,
I know you were here.
I've been allowed to have a fortune-telling booth.
Oh yeah,
here.
she does have a fortune-telling
It's
booth
just
in
a
the
way
original
past
game. I
the
forgot
time.
about that.
Hey, Senpai, who's this beautiful lady?
A lot of this
never told me about
dialogue,
her.
I think, is taken straight from that event in the game.
Me neither. I can't let this pass.
You explain she's a resident of the Velvet Room, where your persona fusions are formed.
Oh, you mean that place you've mentioned before?
But didn't you say the owner had a long nose? Does it stretch?
It doesn't stretch, and he was not referring to myself. I'd be curious to know what you've told your friends about us.
Oh, sorry. We're...
There's no
Master
need for
has a
introductions. I
long
know about all of
nose.
you.
Velvet room, oh velvet room.
That aside, did you hear that sound earlier?
What
Bell?
sound? Oh, right. I thought the post-festival thing was starting.
I see. So you did hear it. That sound did not come from reality. I heard it from my fortune-telling booth after all.
From your booth?
Though it has no master, the fortune-telling room is a simplified velvet room. The velvet room is inseparable from a guest's fate. Absolutely nothing meaningless happens there.
So then, if a sound was heard there, it was by necessity?
Maybe you just dropped a bell or something?
Indeed, something is happening. Or rather, something is about to begin.
She ignored me.
I hope it's about to begin. I hope we don't have to go too long before we get to actual gameplay. Although I know there is a lot of talking in this game, especially in the intro. It might take a little bit of time to get to the actual gameplay today. That's fine. That's pretty standard for a Persona game.
You raise an interesting point. If you all heard the sound, then it must be related to all of you.
How's the audio, by the way? It looks okay on my end, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
Will you please follow me? It's this way.
Oh, I think I'm a little quieter than I usually am. I haven't used this layout in a minute. Let me bump myself up by like 3 decibels. I got a new microphone since I last used this layout, so that's probably why.
So, hey, Yukiko, what's the 7th story?
Well, if you've heard the 6 leading up to it, supposedly something will appear.
What? That sounds like the 100 stories. Wah!
What's wrong?
Oh, there was a spider crawling by my feet and... Huh? It's gone.
A spider?
Must have been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
All the way in front of the fortune-telling booth.
It's through here. Please be careful. As I feared, it is somewhat unstable.
Unstable?
Time. It's unstable.
Let's go in, Senpai.
Guess she really wasn't sure what to make of that. You step into the darkness within the fortune-telling booth. Ooh, that's cool. Seems rather large for just a booth. I like the projections of the Arcana cards on the steps there.
Space.
What is the meaning of this? And what are these doors?
3 keys, huh? Or 3 locks, I should say.
2 doors and 4 locks?
Oh, 4, my
What
bad.
could
I
these
miscounted.
They weren't originally here?
No. It was a small room, easily filled by a desk and a chair. There wasn't space for doors such as these naturally. Could the room have changed because I brought you all here?
What do you mean? Stop saying weird things. Can we leave? I say we get out of here for now.
GA heads for the exit. The sound of the ringing bell is clearer than before.
We may have been summoned.
By who?
I'd like to investigate this for a while. If you find something, please call for me.
Huh?
Hear Chie from outside.
We should head out too, Senpai.
You decide to check out what's outside.
Let's check out our senpai's class.
Come on over. We've got a fresh batch of takoyaki. We're having a
There you
concert
go.
in the music room.
Me
Come
too.
see us.
Was it this crowded before?
What is this place? It looks like Yasagami High School, but something doesn't feel right.
Huh. Are things picking up one last time before the post-festival event?
Oh, right! There was somewhere I wanted to go! Yosuke, please accompany this pitiful bear!
Once the post-festival event starts, all the displays will wrap up. So go check them out now if you want to see.
Fine. Where do you want to go?
The Cosplay Cafe!
Like hell.
It's okay. I just need your wallet to accompany me.
Okay. Oh, he snagged his wallet. Oh, jeez.
Dude, if I'm the one paying, then I'll check out the cosplays too. Get back here!
Okay. Yosuke takes after Teddy.
The cosplay cafe's the one on the 3rd floor, right? Wasn't that where the boys are dressing up as girls?
Please, no more cross-dressing talk.
Be more confident, Kanji-kun. You looked great. It was enough to keep me in a good mood for a while. You didn't win the pageant, but you really livened up the show. I'm sure everyone will never forget it.
Wow. She poured salt right into those wounds. Why don't we go too? I bet Teddy's getting them riled up anyway, so maybe we better check on them. Yeah, let's go.
Doesn't something seem off?
You're right.
The atmosphere here seems... In any case, let's go. We should try not to get separate... Huh? Look, outside the window.
You look outside the window and you see it. Yeah, the bell tower. Oh, sorry, clock tower.
There's a clock tower in the middle of the Yasogami schoolyard. What's going on here? Anyway, let's head to where the others went.
There are
We
more
can investigate it
in-game
later.
cutscenes than I thought there would be. And like animations and stuff. That's cool. Let's just go see where Teddy and the others are for now. Oh. Well, I guess let's save the game, just in case. We are on hard difficulty. Might as well save. We start at level 7. Interesting. Oh, we can check this stuff now. Change system settings, skills. We have Zio. Don't have any items. Okay, equipment. We have a golf club and a t-shirt. Status, there we go. We say... Oh, interesting. There's like a description of what all they do. A second year at Yasogami High, leader of the investigation team, learns electrical skills, basically an all-around type, good at almost everything, best in the front row, weapon, two-handed sword, cut damage. Okay, so I think it does have the physical split. Interesting. Is that level 1 or level 7? I can't tell. I guess we'll find out when we level up. The font is throwing me off a little bit. And then we also have Risei. First year at Yasogami High, teen idol on sabbatical from showbiz. Learn skills to control battles. Her abilities to control turn orders will give you a great advantage in battle. Provide support. Okay. Formation. Yeah, we have 6 slots. You have 3 in the front row, 3 in the back row. Yeah, I don't think we can change. We can't use the navigator DLC until we get the ability to swap navigators, which I assume happens. Hold on, I'm thinking. I assume happens when you meet up with the other group, and then that way you can swap between like Fuka and Risei. And maybe like one other person, because there are 2 new characters that you also get to play around with in this game as well. So I'm just taking notes on like what I want to change about the layout when I get a chance, maybe later today or this week. The third floor in front of the cosplay cafe, Mon Amour. However, the sign in front reads "You in Wonderland." Let's Alice.
What gives? There's no cosplay cafe here.
Huh? Was I only dreaming?
I remember it saying cosplay cafe in the pamphlet, though. Maybe there was a last-minute change.
Why don't we try going inside?
Huh? You're into this stuff?
Come on, she's a detective. I bet she'd masqueraded as others before cosplay was a thing.
That's... Well, I'll let it pass without comment. More importantly, Senpai, may I ask you to open this door on my cue?
All right, be careful.
You as well. Now then, here goes.
Nato readies her gun as she uses it to fight shadows.
Whoa, why are you pulling out your weapon here?
3, 2, 1, go!
Inside the cosplay cafe, rather than where the cafe should have been. Where is this? What is this place?
Is this display based on a children's story? It must have been a lot of work.
Rise-san, please search this area with your persona.
Whoa, wait a sec! We're at school! I can't summon it here!
Does this look
Why
like
are
school to
making
you
me call
guys?
out for no reason? This is so awkward.
Humor me.
Fine, if you insist. But don't blame me if this gets weird, okay?
You still think this is school?
Persona! What? It worked!
I knew it.
Are we inside the TV? But we never went into one, and I don't see any fog here.
Hold on. I'm sensing shadows up ahead. 1, 2... Tons of them! Some really strong ones, too!
Ah, come on. If there were shadows
interesting.
around, there's no way I wouldn't sniff them out.
When I load into a new screen, sometimes it like goes a little bit faster than it should. Not sure why. Maybe it's like loading things up and then like it changes back to normal speed. You can't overclock it and technically get a higher frame rate, but it just because of the way the games are done, it just means that you speed up the game. It doesn't actually give you like an actual higher frame rate.
See? There's tons of them? The shadows are actually here!
Whoa, there really are shadows here? Oh, what should we do?
Calm down.
Okay, can do. Calm down, GA. Deep breaths. Phew. Okay. Well, we can't leave them be. So I guess we'll have to poke our noses in there. Okay, I'll back you guys up from here then.
Huh? Then I'm staying behind too.
Are you volunteering for bodyguard duty? That's so sweet of you, Kanji.
Shut up. I don't want to hear any complaints if a shadow attacks.
I'm just kidding. Well then, Senpai, I'll wait out here with Kanji.
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm going to investigate elsewhere. There's something else that's caught my attention.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I'll go with Naoto then. You guys got nothing to worry about with my partner there.
Be careful, you two.
Leave it to me. Wait for our report, got it? Okay, let's meet back where we just came in from. Don't let your guard down.
It's really the Yasagami High School that you attend? Could it be... What I can do for now is investigate this area. Are we really by ourselves then? Strafe. Okay. You in Wonderland, Chapter 1. Okay, no, we have Teddy, Rise, and sorry, not Rise, Chie and Yukiko. Okay. She is Satonaka, a second year at Yasukami High, girl who loves kung fu and meat. Learns physical skills, expect powerful attacks, but her low ASP hinders her utility. Best in the front row. Weapon, kicks, bash. Learns ice and healing skills, versatile and useful. He is adorable but somewhat slow. Best used on the front line. Interesting. Considering he learns ice and healing skills, I wouldn't expect him to be good in the front row. Learns fire and healing skills. Her elemental attacks are powerful, but watch out for her low HP. Best suited for the back row. Okay. Then I can strafe back and forth. Let me grab something real quick. Hold on. Because I think, yeah, I'm going to have to... How's it not going to pop up? Maybe because this is full screened? Hold on, one sec. I want a screenshot of the bottom screen before it changes. That'll be useful for me later for other things. Because I think it'll change here pretty soon. Okay. B plus... Oh, you can look around freely a little bit if you hold the B button. Okay, interesting.
This way!
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's right. Can you hold on to this, Yukon? Margaret said we should use these if we got hurt. Oh, Miss Margaret is so nice. You should remember you have these if someone gets hurt. Can we save here? Yes, we can. Do that real quick. Oh, you can only save and go back to the main menu screen from inside the dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. Because if you were playing this on the go, if you needed to save, like, in the middle of a dungeon run. Okay. Alright, let me just get back into the game then. Yeah, that's what the continue button is for. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Oh. First fight, okay. Well, if these guys are like their P4 counterparts, they should be weak to electricity. Shadows, alright. Yeah. When fighting shadows, it's important to attack elements are weak against. Attacking with an element that an enemy is weak against will put the attacker in a boosted state. Okay, so instead of the one more system, we have a boosted state. A boosted character has two advantages: acts first in the next turn, skill costs drop to 0. Weaknesses will differ depending on the enemy, trying different attacks on them to find their weakness. Okay.
3 shadows, and I'm missing data.
I'll show you roar power!
Allow someone to act first for the turn when ally. Interesting. Yeah, the battle theme is also different depending on if you chose the P3 or P4 protagonist, by the way. Alright. No fire skills for Yukiko yet. A little bit of slowdown there. Okay, have to keep that in mind. Yep, there's the weak. Oh, weak to bash as well? Was that a crit? Is that why we got a animation there? Leave it to me to back you up. Let me know when you want to. Okay. Yeah, analyze.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
Ah, then kill off that one. Thanks. Interesting. There's a speed. Okay, so speed matters. Interesting. For turn order.
2 enemies left. What should we do next?
Interesting. If you're in a boosted state and you can't chain boosted states. Interesting. Okay. Dang. This is one fight, and we're already pretty low in health. To be fair, we are in hard, difficult. There we go.
Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright? Later, are you alright? Alright!
Okay.
You're always so great. Wow.
Tongue skin. Okay.
Hold on, Senpai. I sense something that's not a shadow. It looks like someone's here. Try searching around.
Okay.
Senpai, your health isn't looking good. Be
Yep,
careful.
working on it. And that was one fight too. All right.
Huh? Wait, I think I heard something.
Hear what sounds like a person crying.
Yikes! What is this?
Where's it coming from? I think it's nearby.
Okay. If we look around, I think our best bet is just to go towards the door, yeah? You don't recognize those students.
I think they're the ones I was picking up on earlier.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Don't point that at other people! It's dangerous!
I'm asking who you are.
Huh? Well, I'm Chie Satonaka. You're students at Yasugami High, right? I mean, guessing by your uniforms.
Students at Yasugami High. Yes.
This cute girl goes here? Well, I want to go to school too. I'm gonna start going to Yasugami High.
Yeah, be quiet.
Are you two okay? There should have been shadows here. Oh, shadows are...
Do you mean those monsters? They did attack, but I drove them away.
You did?
But weren't you crying earlier? What's wrong?
I was scared. I was scared, but Zen kept saying that we need to go in.
Oh. Yes, it must be scary being in a place like this. Were you about to go further inside?
That was the intention.
But there's still a long, long way to go from here. My bear nose works a bit too, you know.
So it's gonna take a while, huh? Then shouldn't we go back? I want to check in with Yosuke and everyone.
Go back? I want to go too. I want to go back. Zen? Can we go back?
Very well. We will come with you.
Huh? All right, of course.
I am Zen, and she is Rei. That's what we call each other.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan, right? Don't worry, we won't leave you here.
Thank you.
Okay. Time to get out of here. See, this is the door we came through, so let's just go back to that one. We can run by holding the B button. Got it. Ah, another battle. Okay. Are they gonna be? Yeah, they're with us. Interesting. I'll have to
And I'm missing
check
Dad.
out.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Status. Zen and Ray. Interesting. Here, let me. You can see that they're like kind of together. Frozen Spear, a light cut attack with medium chance of curse one enemy is his next skill. Got a Lotus Juice. Okay. Ouch. Man, that did like half my health. Okay.
It's all mine.
Cool. Animation for that. Guess there's an animation for most things. Oh, that's the last of our SP on the MC. Nice.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
Oh, but since Zio,
What's next?
since we're in a boosted state, Zio is free. Yeah, I might have to grind a little bit after we get back. Since our SP is pretty low here. It's going to be hard to get through some of these battles without being able to use skills at our current level.
Here I go.
Thankfully, since we're not playing on risky, MC death doesn't mean we lose instantly, but yeah.
One more enemy.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Finn, listen to our leader, okay?
Oh, it uses HP. Okay, good to know.
Go, right!
Okay.
Senpai, you're the best!
Okay. Use the shadows you defeat to drop something. Shadow piece.
Senpai, your energy is getting low. Be careful.
Yeah, MP is getting low. Okay. So let me check something real quick. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like making more notes about the layout. I have a lot of stuff now that I want to mess around with. Some of it I can do like tonight, but maybe some of it we'll have to work on it later. Okay. Zen and Ray. Go over here. Yasugami High students they met at the festival. Both have amnesia. Okay. Learn multiple elemental attacks. Their high basic stats and attacks variety make them useful. Best used in the back row. Weapon, bow, gun, just a stab. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without getting into another fight. let's leave the labyrinth for now. In front of you in Wonderland, Yosuke and Naoto have returned from investigating other areas of the school.
Welcome back. Hello.
Rei-chan and Zen-kun, right? Oh, wait, or is it Rei-san and Sen-san?
How old are you guys? I mean, like, what year are you in?
What year are you in?
Huh? I'm a first year.
A first year.
Oh, then we're the same age.
What were you two doing in there?
I thought we needed to get out of here. We were looking for a place to leave from.
Leave? If you want to leave, use the school gate. Do you, like, have no sense of direction?
There is no exit.
Huh?
There is no exit.
Thought so.
Wait, what?
There's a school gate, but we can't get out that way.
The secret passage that Kanji-kun usually uses didn't exist at all.
Hey, how do you know about the hole in the fence? I mean, I used it just this morning. There's no way it ain't there.
It's not there. We can't leave this school. And then there's that clock tower.
Clock tower? You mean the one in the 7 horrors?
It would be faster to show it to you. Please, follow me.
Yasugami High schoolyard. There appears to be a clock tower standing in the center yard. Yeah, it appears so.
It's for real. There actually is a clock tower here.
It was demolished before Yukiko-senpai and the others began elementary school, correct?
I don't know exactly when, but I think it was around that time. But I thought it was more like a small monument than an actual full-size tower. At least, I don't think it was so big that a person could go inside.
Size aside, looks like we can't go inside this one either.
Huh? Even though it's this big?
Yes, there's no door. Alas, if only we could enter. I thought we'd find some sort of clue.
I see. Hey, Zen-kun, Rei-chan, do you know anything about this clock tower?
It's been here all this time.
Is the clock stopped?
It is moving, but it's extremely slow.
Slow?
Neither Ray nor I know anything about this building. But that bell did ring.
So the bell we heard must have been this clock tower's bell.
The bell rang, and I entered that labyrinth with Ray. That's where we met you.
You went in after hearing the bell? May I ask why?
I felt that that's what needed to be done.
I see.
Seems that this isn't Yasugami High. Yeah, you think? This place is very similar to Yasugami High, but somewhere completely different.
Hey, why don't we go see Margaret? Maybe she's figured something out about this place.
By the way, I think the P3 side still doesn't have you guys like meet. Like it's not like, oh, you find them first. I don't think you find Zen and Ray first. Like it's still the P4 crew that finds them first. You're just doing your own thing in P3.
That's a good idea.
In the P3 side, from what I know. And stumbling your way into all this. Margaret is sitting there with a very serious expression.
Ugh, what a mess you've dragged me into.
Wait, we dragged you into this?
What is this place?
It seems this is a haven in the rift. A place that exists between dream and reality. It connects to the world of the collective unconsciousness. It must be similar to the TV world you are all familiar with.
So that's why there are shadows here and we could summon our personas.
But why are we in such a place?
I don't know the reason, but do you remember what I said before? Nothing meaningless happens here. Reality and this haven in the rift connected via the Velvet Room, and you all descended here. It happened by necessity. Indeed, one could call it fate.
Fate.
There is something that you must do here. That is all I know.
Oh, hey, Garrett. How's it going? Question for you, Garrett. I noticed that you have been commenting on streams that aren't even live yet with the same message. Is there any particular reason for that? Well, what do we have to do?
I do not know what it is, but unless you accomplish it, there will be no way back to reality.
In other words, we won't be able to leave here?
For real? Is that why the students are acting so weird?
Okay.
All they say is Yasogami High's Culture Festival is fun, and let's go to the Carnival Shooting Gallery. It's like the answers they give me don't match my questions. I can buy what they're selling now. Also, I don't see anyone else I know here. I mean, not that I know every single student's face, but there's no way I wouldn't recognize even one person.
All they do is speak words. You cannot communicate with them.
Huh?
The students here aren't human. There's something like phantoms. Shadows will not attack them.
As far as I know, those monsters you call shadows have never come out from that labyrinth. I do not know why, but it's always been so.
Always?
Always?
Yeah, that's my question too.
How long have you two been here?
A pretty long while?
What about before coming here?
We were here when we gained consciousness. We don't remember anything before that.
Our memories were taken.
Taken?
Wait, by who?
I don't know.
But you remember having them taken?
But I remember having them taken.
But how would someone take another person's memories?
Probably a lot of
Could
ways
someone
in this
be
kind of
here?
game.
I don't know.
Could our memories get taken too?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This seems pretty serious.
Yeah.
Wait, for real? Does this mean there's a bad guy here?
For real?
The penny drops!
In any case, let's look for a way to leave here. Clues must be in that labyrinth. It's obviously different from everywhere else here.
Leave? I want to leave too. I want to go back with everyone.
Ray?
Zen, let's leave together, okay? I want to go back too.
Go back where?
All right, if that is what you wish. I have a favor to request. If you are going to enter this labyrinth, I ask that you take us with you. We won't be any trouble. I will protect Ray, and I can fight the monsters in this labyrinth.
Let's look for a way out together.
Yes.
I hope we get along. Now that that's out of the way, I'm feeling hungry. Hot.
Takoyaki? Where'd you pull that out from?
I know something. Happiness comes in the shape of takoyaki.
Whoa. She's a Yosuke level disappointment.
What?
Did you just insult Ray?
Yeah. Take that back, Teddy.
I would never. I just meant that her distinctive looks and personality are amazing.
No, Zen! That's dangerous!
You two get along well.
I promised that we stay together.
I promised to get all cozy together in my costume, too.
Okay. All
With
right,
Miss
Teddy.
Margaret, of course.
Then I will fulfill my duty as well. As guests of the Velvet Room, I'll assist you as much as I am able. If you are to fight against shadows, you will need to make the necessary preparations. Where to start?
She totally ignored me.
Oh, the broken heart thing. That's cool. There's a lot of, it feels a lot like Persona 5 Tactica with how they're presenting things, where, like, it's a simplified version of the models, and it is just text boxes, but there's, like, a good amount of animations and, like, flair added to the text boxes and, like, the in-game,
We're to fight
like,
shadows,
cutscenes and stuff.
and I worry about our equipment. To proceed safely, we'll want armor to protect ourselves, and weapons to attack the shadows. Useful tools would be also helpful. And ideally, we'd have some place to replenish our stamina.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of having to go without supplies.
Would this be insufficient? It's a projectile device that uses nearby objects. Its effect changes depending on what it fires. Why don't you all use one too?
I wouldn't feel confident using that. I'd probably shoot Yosuke before I got used to it.
I can so see that happening. Seriously though, we all use completely different weapons. Never mind unfamiliar, it'd be dangerous.
I see. Different weapons for each of you.
So, it would help if you had weapons?
They can allow me to protect you better.
That is my duty.
Well, I hope we can share in that one.
There's a place with all kinds of stuff flying around. I think they have some. Let's go look together. And we can swing by the donut shop on our way.
She's a real foodie, huh? Maybe that's why there's an entire song called Corn Dog in the soundtrack. The art room. Oh, that's cool. I like the little diorama scene. The like statue impaled by a kunai and a sword with like the paint to make it look like blood. There's supposed to be a hands-on class on making small toys here. It doesn't feel right.
Handcrafted workshop. Was it always like this?
Zen, strawberries! They're like berries full of straw!
Elizabeth levels of like quirkiness there.
Full of straw. I see.
Hey, I bet this is your kind of place, huh, Kanji?
Well, kinda.
Yeah, I think we can use the weapons here. They all seem pretty sturdy and... Huh? What the? These are all toys!
Are they no good?
It may be possible to imbue them with enough power to fight shadows.
I mean, P5, hey, oh my gosh, I can't believe P5 copied from Persona Q. Because the guns in Persona 5 are all toys until you take them into, you know, the meta world. It's kind of the same thing. What do you mean?
You should find them from time to time upon defeating shadows in the labyrinth. When you find these, please bring them to me. I will use those materials to make weapons, armor, and sundries.
P5 needed more gun variants. Yeah, I think we both have talked about that quite a bit when playing P5. It would have been nice if there were 2 or 3 different variations of the types of guns. Like, keep the same classes, that's fine. But like, Yusuke using rifles should have been able to use like an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, and maybe like a marksman rifle with like different upsides and downsides. Like maybe more accuracy, but like less ammo capacity or vice versa. Same with like Joker and his pistols, Ann and her submachine guns. You wouldn't even have to make like too many extra animations if they all just had like 2 or 3 sets of animations for 2 or 3 different classes of guns. I mean, dude, redhead girl, Royal Girl, uses shotguns, and all she has is a lever action. She doesn't even have a pump. Come on, give me my pump shotgun. I'm a big fan of pump shotguns in video games. They're just so fun to use, and like gameplay wise, the ability to be able to like reload one shell at a time and then like be able to fire quickly, it makes for like such frenetic gameplay against like zombies or anything like that, or just in general. One of my favorite guns in the Metro series I've been playing recently is the Shambler. It's basically a revolver shotgun where they took a shotgun and gave it a revolver cylinder type mechanism. So yeah, no double barrel, no like breech loading shotguns, no pump shotguns, no automatic shotguns. With the submachine guns, it just had like, I think a Uzi type SMG for on. There was no like MP5, there was no like, you know, anything like that. Is the I'm trying to think, what was the one I'm thinking of? There's the top loading like one with the magazine. Shoot, which one is that? Anyway, yeah. And then like pistols. Hey Garrett. Or, oh yeah, I guess you were here. Sorry, my bad. My memory is that bad. Yeah. Okay.
Materials?
Hey TRSM, how's it going?
Allow me to give it a try. Please wait a moment.
M16? Oh, that would have been nice. Of course, you have to make them slightly, like, cartoonish. Just because, like, there are copyright laws. Yeah, my bad. Stream disconnected a couple of times, that's why. Oh, does YouTube push out notifications every time the stream goes live? Dang. Yeah. That's rough. Well, I connected my computer through Ethernet, so hopefully it doesn't disconnect again.
As you have seen, I will create your equipment and sundries.
Oh, we were talking about how Persona 5 doesn't have like enough weapon variants, and how like even from a gameplay standpoint, it would have been nice if there were different types. Like how Yusuke uses rifles and stuff, it would have been nice if he had like sniper rifles, marksman rifles, maybe a sniper rifle, and like they all had different types of stats, and so there were trade-offs. So there was more like interesting decisions to make with guns. So it's half an hour before stream starts and when stream starts for YouTube. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think it does actually send out notifications, because I think I've seen people unsubscribe before when like the stream keeps cutting in and out, which is fair, because if you got like 5 notifications for the same stream, that would be annoying. Yeah. Hopefully they finally put in wired internet in my area this summer. They were gonna do it, but they didn't. There also exist semi-auto pedestals. Yeah. Just like having different classes of weapons for each character would have been nice, with like 2 or 3 different sets of animations for each. Like I could totally see them having like 3 types of weapons for each main character. Okay, enjoy your food. And then like 2 sets for the P5 Royal characters. So well, yeah, I guess Adachi. Yeah, you'd want 2 sets of animations. One for his like good boy persona and one for his bad boy persona. And then like also for is it Sumeri? Am I blanking on her name, or is it Sumeri in P5 Royal that they added? Anyway.
But I expect to be compensated for my efforts. That is how contracts work after all. Nothing comes free.
What? How stingy!
Also, taking all your belongings into the labyrinth will surely be troublesome. If there are things you do not expect to need inside, you can leave them with me.
You're gonna charge us for that too, aren't you?
For this lady's sake, I'll look after your belongings free of charge.
You're now able to buy weapons, armor, and other items at the handcrafted workshop. You can also store items here as well. Why would you store
also
items here,
desired
though?
someplace to recover your stamina, yes? I happen to know a perfect facility for that nearby. Will you all follow me?
The nurse's office.
Phew! I'm relieved to see it's just a normal nurse's office.
Are there any nurses here? Hello? Don't be sad, Yosuke.
I didn't say anything!
I will make arrangements for you to replenish your stamina here. Remember to come here whenever you return from the labyrinth. As with your equipment, I will obviously require compensation.
I think he's
for use of this facility.
not here right now. He's grabbing food, I think.
Though my prices will be reasonable, my intent is not to make you suffer. However, what might constitute a fair price is beyond my ken. You'll be fine as long as it doesn't exceed 1 million yen. No?
I wish you had even the sense of your average housewife.
Anyway, you can now make all the preparations you should need. If you have trouble, try adjusting your equipment and healing. That may give you the advantage you need. Deciding who will take part in the battles is also key. Don't neglect your formation.
A 1911 is better than a revolver. My 2 world wars. Bigger mag. Yeah. Well, okay. So, having a automatic pistol is obviously better than a revolver in most situations, but a revolver is easier to maintain for a layman.
Well then, I bid you good luck.
But yeah.
Hey, Senpai, maybe you should look over the formation like Margaret suggested.
Actually, I don't know why that matters, but yeah, you're right. Something like a 1911 would be an improvement over like a revolver. But yeah, having different types of pistols. I know. Oh, wait. Magnum and revolver. Magnum is powerful. Oh, is Magnum just related to the caliber? Like the size of the caliber that you're firing?
Now that the whole gang's together, you need to decide on who's actually gonna help out in fights.
Kinda? Ah, I see. Gun stuff. It can't be that simple. Alright.
Let me tell you what you need to watch out for when there's a front row and
Back front,
But if
okay.
you put someone who uses a close range,
Oh, good point.
Naruto-kun, Zen-kun, and I will have no problem.
The key appears to be setting up a form. Should we have an
Basic formation
offensiveness?
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
you can change who's in the front. Try mixing
Oh,
it
okay.
up depending on the situation.
You can change people in battle. Nice. RE logic? Sorry. Because magnums are always the most powerful RE gun. Oh, Resident Evil. Gotcha. Let's find out, shall we? So if I go to... That is a magnum. Hold on, I'm curious now. A gun designed to find cartridges that are more powerful than the caliber suggests. Interesting. Yeah, means higher gas pressure, higher velocity. Okay. When compared to the other cartridges with the same diameter bullets. Huh, interesting. So it just means that there's more force, kinetic force behind the gun than the usual other cartridges. Yeah, I hope you're having a good morning as well, Garrett. Sorry. No, getting distracted by gun talk. All right, you're able to change party members. Try changing the party now. So who are you bringing? We probably want healing, so let's put Yukiko in the back row. We'd probably want Zen and Ray for most of the game, just in general. And then we have room for one more back row person. So probably gonna go ahead and grab Naoto, since that's our only other back row person. And more recoil. Yeah, usually. I imagine that is the case. Okay, so we have stab, cut, and stab. We need somebody with a bash. So we need at least Chie or Kanji. Kanji's description: learns electric and support skills. His attacks are powerful, but his lack of speed is a problem. Best used in the front row. What's the description for Naoto? Learns light and dark skills. She's well trained, but won't learn skills to make her shine. But won't learn skills to make her shine? That description is weird. Best used in the back row. Usual Atlas translation weirdness. All right. Learns wind skills. Has great speed, but is disappointingly unlucky. He's best in front row, so luck is low, so won't get crits too much. Okay. Fair enough, game. So let's try Kanji. I like this kind of Kanji. And then we should probably grab Teddy as well. We can only have 5 people? We should have another slot there, yeah? Or... Huh. And we only have 5 people? Okay. I think that's fine then. I think that party will be fine. I'm trying to think if... Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Oh, I have no idea. That's like way out of the realm of my like sensibilities on that. I have no idea. 6 slot unlocked later. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you can set up different squads too, so you can register a party. Nice, that's useful. Okay. Handcrafted workshop. Let's stop by the nurse and get healed real quick.
Will that be acceptable?
Yeah, 100 yen. Okay. Ask. Oh. You can probably do other services then later.
I will see you again.
Okay. Let's see. Can we do anything at the workshop? We can at least sell our junk, right?
Welcome.
Sell materials. Actually, do we want to sell materials? Or items. Back. Welcome back. Hope your food's good. Okay, we already have a go home, so we probably don't need more of that. Oh, is it like P4 then? Where if I sell her materials, she will be able to make more stuff? Yeah, okay, so it's P4 style. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense, actually, yeah. So, there's a new thing for kanji. Are we using kanji? Yes, we're using kanji, so that's fine. Nice. Good quality of life stuff there. Able to equip and sell stuff right as you get other things. What about armor? Says there's new armor for Naoto and Yukiko and Chie. Well, we're using Naoto and Yukiko, so let's see if we can get armor for them then. Combat dress. We're short. We can't get that for Yukiko. Okay. Can we get any accessories for anybody? Increases hit rate, plus 20% HP. That's not bad, actually. That's probably fairly useful for throughout the game. Not sure what max stats are in this game, though. Let me see if we can buy some consumables then. Just some medicine. Let's buy like 4. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to grind here a little bit, actually, at the start, because we're playing on hard difficulty.
I will see you again.
So probably what I'll do is I'll do a couple of runs here where we just run through our SP, get a couple of levels, and then come back out. Let me save real quick, and then I gotta use the bathroom before we jump back into the dungeon again. Alright. I will be right back. Give me a sec to use the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll keep going. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Woke up just like an hour ago. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty early in the day for me, too. I get up like an hour right before, stream starts, so. Actually, we want this one, yes. Okay. Interestingly enough, I noticed that we didn't, we didn't get access to Persona stuff yet. The way it works in this game, from my understanding, is that this game introduced a sub-persona system where everybody has their signature personas. So P3 and P4 MC have their like starter personas. Yeah. And then everybody, including the MCs, can equip a sub-persona, which allows them to get access to more skills, which is interesting. And it puts this game, along with some other stuff, more in line of something like the P1, P2 games. Okay. I don't know. I personally have a hard time listening to more than one video at a time, unless it's like music maybe or something, but yeah.
This place is pretty huge. The paths are like a maze.
Yeah, they're also in Tactica, but they work a little bit differently there. It's an interesting system, for sure. I think it'll be interesting to play around with, too. Both PQ and PQ2 actually have some interesting gameplay to mess around with, especially in the late game. since you have those fights against the Velvet Room attendants and everything.
There's no fog here like in the TV world, but it's different enough to make it hard to see what's here. Sorry, I'm not gonna be much help navigating you through here.
I see. What should we do? Should we mark our path as we go?
Not a bad idea, but we don't know what awaits us. I think a more cautious approach is called for. Senpai, why don't we draw a map?
Oh my gosh,
I
a
believe
map?
It will be worth our while to note down doors and other features to help us reach our destination.
Yeah, the sub-persona system in P5 Tactica kind of sucks, not gonna lie. The fact that you only get like 3 skills or 2 or 3 skills. Has the Nanako DLC worked? We don't have the option to change out navigators yet, so we don't have access to the DLC yet. Gotta play a bit farther. I think we'll get access to that when we can change navigator. So once we link up with the P3 crew, because I imagine at that point you can change between either Risei or Fuka. So that's probably when that DLC will become available.
Would this be useful?
You obtained the leather notebook.
I made it by putting the students' day planners together. I made it to write down where Ray's favorite shops were, but I don't need it now that I've memorized them.
P5 Tactica, so it's kind of boob. It's an interesting game. It's not really a tactics game, it's more of a puzzle game. Oh, does she? Interesting.
Since you're
I didn't
our
notice
leader,
too much of a
you
difference,
should
but yeah.
handle marking our path from now on. It'll
Great idea! Senpai, make sure you draw a map of places we've seen for ourselves, okay? An accurate map will be just the thing to get us out of here.
Labyrinth appears to have a very complicated layout. You should remember to draw a map as you go.
Also, be careful. Some of the shadows here look really strong.
I hope it has an auto mapping feature, because man, I really don't want to have to draw it out on the bottom screen with my mouse.
I don't think even you guys could beat them.
I played it when it originally came out on stream. It was okay. I don't think it's worth the price that they were asking for it when it first came out. Now that it's physical copies have dropped down to $30-$40 for like the holidays and stuff, or they did anyway. I think that's a more reasonable price for the game. But yeah.
So, what should we do?
$60 plus the $10 for the DLC was a bit much, but $30 or $40 plus $10 for the DLC is a bit more reasonable, in my opinion.
Avoid them.
Really? That's surprising.
What?
That'll be interesting to check out. I didn't know Naoto's voice actor changed. I knew that Chie's did, but I didn't know that Naoto's did as well from the original P4. I'll have to check that. I guess we'll see that here fairly soon when we get to the P4 Pixie only run.
Are
Looking
you
forward to
speaking
that.
of the FOEs?
What?
Fusis Oikein Idolen.
Yeah, that was too long, so we're using a nickname. Just call them FOEs.
Naoto's had 3 VAs. Dang.
We encountered one before.
Yeah, I guess
meeting you. They are different from
that
other
makes sense,
enemies.
though.
That's why
But-
we gave them a name.
Surprised Chie hasn't had 3 VAs.
FOEs. Okay. I'm sure you'll know them when you see them, so just remember to steer clear. Well, good luck, everyone. I'll be backing you up from here.
All right, everyone, follow me.
She always gets like this when there's a cute girl around.
That's not it. Ray-chan has no memories, just like me. So I understand how sad she is.
Oh, duh. You're right. Sorry.
Well, what?
So, Ray-chan, let's hold hands. I'll protect you.
Cancel what I said about being sorry.
I'd rather hold Sen's.
Ah! Shut down on the first turn.
Okay. Meanwhile... Oh. Fighter that Yosuke mentioned, I guess. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I could see them, like, recasting Margaret, because they've recasted Margaret a couple times as well, right? for like side games and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what they'll do because P4 isn't as old as P3 is, but I guess it will be probably by the time the remake comes out, pretty much. Giant enemy spider. Okay. Press the Y button to toggle between zoom. Yeah. Yep. Touch the pen tool to use it to draw. Oh gosh. Is there an auto? Please tell me there's an auto map feature.
Let's do our best.
Okay, so oh my gosh. Did you hear that sound effect? That was an Etrian Odyssey sound effect. Wait, how do I get out of here? Help. Help. I can't get out. How do I get out of the bottom screen stuff? Hello? Oh, using the autopilot. The auto walk feature allows you to move automatically. First draw a route to the map and then auto walk with a pen. Oh. Okay, game. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, interesting. So that's the stepping on squares. Huh. Okay. Pencil, color, I guess black. Nope, that's not what I want. Color, gray. We have Google? Yeah, I could just use those maps, but like, I don't know. It wouldn't be terrible to make my own maps. Wait. Oh gosh, why is it auto walking me all the time? Can I get rid of that? Okay. Oops. See, this wouldn't be too bad on a physical 3DS or something, but like on a mouse setup, it's kind of funky. I guess I could connect a drawing tablet or something, maybe. That would make this easier. Although I'd have to find space for it on the desk or something. Oh, all right.
Be careful. The enemies get the first hit in, and there's 3 of them.
Bang.
They caught us off guard.
Oh, smirk. Oh no. I thought I didn't have to deal with smirking until SMT4. An enemy in the middle is planning something. Be careful, senpai. Characters who exploit an enemy's weakness will be boosted, but you must remain cautious. The character's attack while in a boost condition will be unboosted. Okay, so we know that these guys are weak to Bufu. Does anybody have Bufu? I don't think so. Well, let's see what about the guy in the back. That's electric. Oh, that's cool animation. Oh, nice, a crit. That went really well. Nice. Select leader skill from the menu to have the supporting character use one of their first skills to help you. The support characters can use skills when the party gauge reaches a certain level. Okay. Interesting. It looks like getting a crit counts for getting boosted, which means crit builds are going to be pretty good as well, as usual. Nice. Oh, weak to light. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Scrap.
Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
I guess the auto walk feature will also do blank cards. Okay, that's probably for the
Said, like,
sub-persona
be
feature.
careful. If you don't heal, you're going to fall over.
Oh yeah, I should heal with an item real quick. I guess I could also just map things out off stream as well while grinding, but eh. Hi-Fi Rush? Yes, I played it at the start of last year. It was very good, yes. Yes, very good game. I had a little trouble getting used to the timing stuff, just because I'm so used to, like, DMC and all that stuff, but yeah. Like, I'm not used to having to, you know. Sorry. Move my attacks to the beat. I had fun for sure, but like some of the rhythm elements kind of threw me off. But yeah, it was a fun game though, for sure. We shouldn't get too far away from the exit because I think we do actually have to grind a little bit here. Like we want to be level 2 or 3, I think. I think we should go through some of our SP. Here, we'll just do this. It's in the auto walk feature is interesting too. Oh, okay, interesting. So for example, if I draw if I draw a path here, it'll automatically walk me around and around. Which I guess could be useful for like grinding purposes. And also, I guess on repeat visits, you can just like auto path through the dungeon. Interesting. I wonder if the encounters are fixed encounters for right now, considering that we got those cards. Because otherwise I feel like we would have run into somebody by now. Okay, so we're probably still in tutorial land, but we're still getting fixed encounters and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to make the bottom screen. This is what I'm working on, by the way, if I swap over here. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. That's why I'm like pausing to like fill in the map and stuff. That's what I'm looking at here. So. Okay. But yeah.
Come on.
I wonder if there's an auto map feature we can turn on in the settings. That would be really nice to have. Config, Auto scroll, play voices, cursor memory, auto map. Yes, fill in map walls automatically, please. Now if I go back. Oh, this wall seems suspicious. It feels a bit different from the others.
Huh?
There's a clock hanging on it. Could that be a landmark? Or some kind of mechanism built into it? And it's for decoration? There is a possibility too. There is that possibility too, but I can't say anything for certain yet. In any case, let's keep going. We may find out more about it later. Okay. Yeah. Some of these sound effects that they're using for the map stuff are just straight up stuff that you would find in Etrian Odyssey. Okay, cool. The auto map feature is working properly. It's filling in walls and stuff. I can manually fill in some stuff too, like add extra notes or like a few other things. But the fact that it's like filling in a good amount of stuff is very useful. Okay, so I'll just leave that on and then I'll fill in things as needed. So that way we're not like stopping every 5 seconds.
We got some treasure.
And a life belt. Interesting. Oh, shortcuts. Treasure. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really got to make it so you guys can see the bottom screen a bit better. Okay. That's fine. I can work on that later. I'll probably just move the chat box up. It doesn't need to be as big as it is right now. Oh, please wait a moment. There's a clock on this wall as well. It's the same as the one we saw earlier. There's something connected to this one. Let's see here. Teddy, don't touch that without... Ah! Teddy disappeared. Huh? Everyone's disappeared. I'm all alone. Wait, what the... There's a clock here too. Actually, did we pass by this one earlier?
Impossible.
Is he on the other side of the wall? Let's follow him. Oh, I see. It's a shortcut. Okay.
Oh, Sensei!
You guys are back. Okay.
I see.
Can I get rid of the notes then? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. And he just got sent to the Aether. I think he just found a secret passage.
Not quite.
Oh.
So there's a shortcut icon. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Looks like, yeah, looks like random encounters are turned back on now. You can see how the thing in the bottom right is, like, showing a, guy. It's, like, orange now. That's, like, how close you are to encounter. It's not exact, but, like, basically, the more you walk around, the higher chance you'll run into an enemy. It's a pretty standard system for a lot of first-person, like, dungeon crawler games. So now, if I, like, do the auto walk thing... Is it not going to show up? Oh, are we still in tutorial land? Gosh darn it. Okay. I think we're still in tutorial land. Oh gosh. I somehow created an infinite loop. Again, could be good for grinding, so I don't have to walk myself. But man. Okay. Also good for repeat visits, so you don't have to like path around as much.
Let's go.
I'm trying to do some like... I was trying to do some of that just because I wanted to, like I said, get some levels. Because we're going to need them, probably. Filling in the map. Making a note of that shortcut there. Ah. Oh, no, wait. There are random battles. Okay.
There are 2 enemies.
Those lips again.
Okay. Oh, actually, let me go back here. Leader skill, spotlight, you. Because the kanji's pretty slow, so if we can get him to attack ahead of time, that'd be good. Okay.
Come, Takemi Kazuchi! Tsunagi!
Can I go?
Oh, interesting. Follow-up attack or something?
It survived that. That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our leader, okay?
Take Tsunagi! Takemi Kazuchi!
There! It's over.
Okay. Yeah, the game's pretty stylish. As you'd expect from a Persona game.
Continue to work hard.
But maybe you wouldn't expect from a 3DS game. Hey, finally got some level 2s. All right.
Have I leveled up?
Nice, fires. Oh, skill card. Interesting. Oh, is it an equipped skill card thing? I thought they had sub-personas in this game. Or you just equip skill cards, maybe. We did get those blink cards earlier. Huh. Maybe? I guess we'll find out at some point here. Just keep moving forward for now. Oh, there's one of the foes. We should avoid them. They're actually really difficult at our current level.
That giant
And especially since we're playing a hard difficulty.
I know what that is. That must be one of those SOBs.
Kanji, don't provoke them. We're in enough trouble already here.
That is an FOE.
We're gonna fight something that big? It looks really strong.
Oh, hold on. Isn't that enemy acting a little strange? It's showing no sign of attacking us. In fact, it appears to be completely uninterested in us.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see for now.
Hey, look, everyone. Isn't that FOE thing just going in circles?
Now that you mention it, all it's doing is walking around that pond.
Perhaps these FOEs have a set territory that they keep to.
It doesn't seem to care about you guys, so maybe you can slip past it without fighting.
Now that I know it's not interested in us, the bear side of me wants to chase after it.
What are you, a girl?
What?
Look, if we fought that thing, we'd get crushed into paste.
Oh, I get it. Like, not interested in you makes you more interested thing, I guess? Alright, whatever.
We need to avoid those FOEs as we go through here.
Just like mapping while they're having this conversation. It seems you would be best to avoid foes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me just mark that shortcut. All right, so let's see here. Looks like we can. Okay. So there's 2, and then the 1. Could be a door there.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's a lot of shortcuts here, which is interesting. Probably to teach you about them, but also like for repeat visits as well. Okay. Looks like there's a treasure chest over there. I should maybe mark real quick.
Huh?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, stairs. Nice. Aren't those stairs on the opposite bank? I searched around a bit, and it seems like the labyrinth goes on downwards. Looks like there's multiple floors. Can you try going down those stairs over there? Well, we'd have to find a way across the water here. Maybe we should try this door. It might lead to the other side. Okay, lead the way, Senpai. Okay. So there's a fight coming up. We might want to go back and level up a minute then.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer. Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
You're going down!
Speak to Bufu, and we're not sure what else. Okay. Yeah, we're almost out of SP already. Yeah, we're probably gonna need another level or 2 on people before we go up against like a scripted fight. Oh, nice. Weak to fire.
Two enemies left.
What's our next move?
What the?
Dang, unfortunate. His low speed must have contributed to that.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
You bastard!
The free heal is nice.
All right, Senpai, you're up.
Since she was boosted.
Senpai, you're the best!
Okay, yeah, let's walk around and like get some more fights.
Senpai, your energy is getting low. Be careful.
And then head back a minute to refill. Since our SP's already getting low.
Shall we go then?
I think I'd like us to get to like level 3 or 4 before we head to that fight. Just to be on the safe side. Interestingly enough, it seems like we're a little under halfway through this dungeon already. By the time we get through the, oh, now's when I guess that would come in handy. The autumn walk thing. Is that gonna work? Or, interesting. We're not getting... Is it only new tiles? Does the auto walk seriously not work for hitting enemies?
Over here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe just because of the area? I don't think... Yeah, it looks like it's over by the entrance. You can't get an encounter for whatever reason.
I'm ready. What are your orders?
Okay.
There!
Okay.
Come, Takemi Kazuchi. Huh?
Dang.
2 enemies left.
Enemies making their own plan.
Get the free heal again.
Out of my sight.
Oh, nice, a crit.
Come, Takemi Kazuchi.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
You bastard! Come, Takemi Kazuchi.
Oh, he got the boost stats again. Okay, so it does work to chain it.
You're always so great. Wow.
Level 2 for everybody. Nice. No new skills.
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
Okay, so this will work for enemies.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
This shadow's shaped like a table.
It is shaped like a table. Okay. So weak to light. We're not sure about the other stuff. Gotcha.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, nice. Weak to that. I think that's Pierce? Yeah. Oh, and weak to fire, too. Okay.
That's the last of them.
All right.
Yeah, that was a breeze.
Was a breeze indeed.
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
Yeah, once other people start running out of SP, we'll have to head back.
There are 3
Bunk! Your lips look really chapped.
That's an interesting voice line. It's cool that they have reaction to different enemies, though. Yeah, okay, we're starting to get down there in terms of SP. Because now we're having, like, everybody besides our physical attackers just punch people, so... Because our physical attackers are using HP as their skill thing, so... Looks like the bar on the right carries it between fights, which is useful. I don't think we've tried light skills on either of these guys, right? No, we haven't. Might as well try them on one of them then. Yeah, the battle theme is slightly different depending on, has a slightly different flavor depending on if it's P3 or P4. Might be able to swap between them at some point.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get rid of the auto walk a minute.
You've got to be careful.
Let's head back a minute. See if we get another fight here. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one fight. Head back.
There are 2 enemies.
Get healed up.
I won't lose.
I still want to get to like level 3 or 4 with everybody, but we'll see how it goes. Have we tried electricity on these guys? Yeah, they're weak to it. Okay. I mean, at this point, Naoto only has enough SP to do her one skill once, which is not great. We also got those cards, so maybe if we head back, we'll be able to get skill cards going, I guess. Nice.
That enemy's weakness is fire.
Do the same thing again. Yeah, our physical attackers are pretty useful here at the start.
We're unstoppable.
Okay.
Senpai, are you being
Especially
silent?
since
Are you okay?
Let's go.
Kanji has an electrical skill, or an electrical affinity that's a physical skill, which is interesting too from an Atlas like RPG standpoint. We don't see a lot of that outside of like, I actually like
This
SMT5 had a decent amount of skills that were like physical but had an elemental affinity or like had some interesting add-on effects apart from just doing damage. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, that's where that song's from. Okay.
Welcome. Will that be
Okay, and then let's head over to the workshop and sell all of our all this stuff. I'll have to remember to keep a hold of at least 100 yen. New weapons. We're not using Teddy right now, so that's fine. We can hold off on that. Let's get oh, I don't think we have enough money for actually new armor as well. Okay. Didn't say anything about the card, so I guess we have to get farther in the game for that. Fair enough. Let's save, head back in.
It opened.
Come on.
Okay.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
Those fat lips are always so funny.
Yukiko's laugh. Yeah, it's cool that they have reactions though, and that's probably for the P3 crew as well, where they'll have like different reactions to different characters or different enemies as well, which is cool. Nice. I wonder what happens if that gets to max. Yeah. Is there a max, like, skill that we can use? Or do we have to unlock it first, maybe?
That enemy is weak against bash attacks. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
Have we tried fire against this? No, we haven't. We should do that in a minute. If we can. Might die first. Yeah, okay.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as I.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down. Ooh, a table! When are they gonna serve the food?
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight.
What are you smirking around about, bud?
Here I go!
That enemy is weak against Pierce. No!
There you are.
Beat them all! Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down. My weapon is ready.
Should just be able to kill this pretty
Out of my sight.
same as before. I don't think there's a good way to fast forward on this emulator.
Prepare yourself.
There you are.
Going for it! All right, Senpai, you're awesome!
You're always so great. Wow.
Glad you're enjoying this content. Yeah, this game is interesting. It reminds me a lot of P1.
There are 2
Oops, my bad.
Hey,
Hey.
you gonna be okay?
Worry about yourself first.
Aw, that's cute.
There!
Some conversations between some of the party members there. That's fun. Yeah, I guess we won't be getting to the P3 crew till probably tomorrow, honestly.
What the? We gotta pour it on!
Okay. I guess those are like follow-up attacks or something?
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our leader, okay?
Anybody need healing? I guess Kanji could, since he's been using his skill. If we can get a free heal off, that'd be nice.
Tsunagi!
It's almost dead anyway. boosted state is pretty interesting.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
It does kind of
Same as always.
function like a once more in some ways. The only thing is, I'm sure enemies can use it against us, and then it's going to get pretty annoying. Same as once
There
more's.
are 2 enemies.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Okay. Interesting. So it says if it's weak if you target them, but not. Okay. Nice.
The last of them. Yeah.
Probably
that
should
was a
heal
break.
Kanji a minute.
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
Oh, did we get a longsword? No, we can equip that instead of the golf club. Yeah. Looks like it might be a drop from an enemy. Let's give the life belt to Kanji. Again.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
I'm jealous.
Okay.
Imagine how much it can eat.
Break them, Takaniki-tsuchi.
2 enemies left.
I think I've used my persona too much. No energy.
Come, Takaniki-tsuchi.
Well done, Senpai.
Okay.
Senpai, you're the best.
Nice. That's level 3 for a bunch of people. Let's go until we get level 3 for the others, and then we'll be good to go.
Senpai, are you
I
getting
think,
tired?
anyway.
Are
See.
you okay?
Hopefully that should be good enough. I know grinding isn't the most interesting thing to watch, but I think it is necessary for the difficulty we're on. Okay.
Break them, Takaniki-tsuchi. What the?
Dang.
Kanji's taken a lot of damage.
Kanji-kun, are you sure you're well?
Yeah. Why? You worried?
Really leaning into that shipping, huh? James really leaning into the Kanji Naoto ship with some of these voice lines.
Break them, Takaniki-tsuchi.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then Listen to our leader, okay?
Takaniguchi! What the?
Unfortunate.
Well done, Senpai.
You're always so great. Wow. Senpai, your energy is getting low. Be careful. There are 2 enemies.
Oh, it's the puddly shadow again.
There!
Take this.
Ooh, he's getting kind of low. Have to use a potion after this.
Sanji's taken a lot of damage.
Sanji-kun.
Really incredible. Ah! Senpai, you're the best.
Okay, one more fight and we should... Nice, recovery.
Stronger.
Yes.
That should be useful.
This power is to protect you.
Serene Journey, slight SP restore for each step taken in the labyrinth. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's nice. Yeah, definitely gonna keep her. And I think we gotta keep Zen and Ray throughout the entire thing. Like, there's no way we change out. Right? Those two. Only usable in battle. Slight restore, HP restore to everybody. Okay. Actually, let me check something. So...
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
Status, Zen and Ray. You have to like. Looks like I'll have to level these guys up separately if I want to use them. That might be what I end up doing off stream, is like making sure reserve party members stay of our current level of our normal party members. Doing stuff like that might be what I end up doing off stream. We'll see. I don't know how much I want to grind for this game. I know it is kind of grindy, especially if you want to keep all these people at current level. So, because like this, we only have 3 people in the reserve right now. We're gonna get another like 5 or 6 party members when the P3 crew join. So, you get a lot of party members. So trying to keep everybody of a decent level can be tough. Anyway, so do you have to swap these 2 out? Because there's Zen. How do you see... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So how it works is, instead of having a sub-persona, Zen just has Ray. Ray is his sub-persona. At some point, everybody will get like a sub-persona, I think. But for now, Ray is the he's the only one who has one. Okay, interesting. Hold on, I gotta grab something real quick. Then, in that case, let me grab this before it gets changed. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots of some of the UI so I can use it later for like layout stuff, because I might try incorporate some of that with like a chat background or what's the background currently, make a custom background. I could see myself doing that if I end up doing that kind of stuff. For now, I did it for Devil Survivor, and we're gonna be playing this game for a while, so I'll have some time to do that, maybe over the week here. Okay. So just before like it gets covered, I wanted to do that real quick. Okay, so we should be healed up. One more fight and it should get everybody to level 3, and then we'll leave, get a full heal, and then we'll push into the next scripted fight.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
Hey, Punk! Your lips look really chapped.
Nice. One down. Nice. Critical hit. You can use the boost either to
We're doing well so far.
keep the boost going, or... Yeah, I think we keep the boost going. I don't think anybody needs a heal right now. But the ability to get a free heal is nice. So if we go to skill... Okay. So yeah. Let HP restore. I wonder how many tiles you have to step on for SP restoration for the passive SP regeneration. But yeah, we'll definitely keep her throughout the entire game, probably. If that's the case.
There.
I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
In the same.
My levels increase.
Nice, Mudo.
Look forward to the next battle.
Oh, she gets Megiddo? At like level 7 or so? Man, okay. Pretty early on to get Megiddo. Alright, let's head back then. I guess you could also map it out. Like, I could just keep an eye on my SP and check and, like, double check for myself how many steps you have to do for SP restoration with that skill. But yeah.
This way?
I wonder if it's only for them, though, or if it's for the whole party. That'd be a good thing to know. It might only be for them. Like Zen and stuff.
Welcome.
Heal.
Will that be acceptable?
Oh my gosh, it's 300 yen now? Gee. You're sucking me dry here, Margaret. Not gonna have any money to spend in the shop if you take it all in the nurse's office. Okay.
Well,
Okay. Oh, nice. We can make a new weapon for the MC. Before that, though, I think I want to just make armor for Yukiko. Yeah. And then I doubt we can buy the new weapon, but... Yeah, okay. The Eye Katana. Less endurance, but a bit more attack than our current one. I guess our current one is giving us a bit of endurance then. Okay. Well, let me buy a couple more medicines then. Save, and then we'll head in. It's cool how many of the UI elements change based off of which side you pick. Like the P3 or P4 side. Okay. Let me zoom in.
Let's do our best.
All right, let's run through here real quick. If we do get in a fight, we should avoid using skills.
Let's go!
Just so we can conserve SP.
There's an FOE close by. Watch out!
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just this guy.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
Damn table! I'll throw you in the garbage!
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight.
Now, there's some really fun voice lines here for different characters.
You may leave it. This shot is all I need.
Nice.
One down.
I think certain party members also have combination
That was
attacks
disappointingly
later.
Fast.
So if you have like a certain team setup, you can have like combo attacks between some of the P4 and P3 characters. Like I think there is a combo attack with Koromaru and Teddy as like a mascot characters.
Good luck.
Team
Your
attack.
order, senpai?
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, Sakuya.
Takane Kazuchi!
Maybe because we're all boosted. This is the first like proper all-out attack that I've seen. I could see that being because we're all boosted.
That enemy is weak against Pierce. We need to watch our backs. Go, Sakura Hikara.
It's over.
Yep. All right.
If only all opponents were this easy.
All right. Grinding paid off. There are 3 of the same blank cards. Okay. 4 blank cards. Dead end.
Huh?
Let's
So
get the
there's
secret
something
passage
strange about that wall?
unlocked. Now we can go back and forth there. Save ourselves some time later.
It opened!
Doesn't mark that. I'll have to mark that there's a door there. Yeah, I think that's right.
Huh?
Dude, what's this thing? It's a power spot. You can tell by how it's all shiny. What's a power spot? You mean like those things at shrines? It doesn't
No,
glow
man.
as obviously the thing as this thing does. I bet this P spot is really powerful. You're abbreviating it already? Hey Senpai, I think there's something on the ground in the middle of the power spot. Alright partner, let's check this power spot. Perhaps you should inspect this power spot. I guess we should inspect the power spot. You check the power spot. Obtained a cake package. Oh, the thing you picked up feels similar to those shards the shadows drop. If you give them to Margaret, she might make them into equipment. Okay. Is there a power spot thing? Chances to gather useful materials, but reset. Okay. Okay, this is another thing from the Etrian Odyssey games. Yeah, it's a place where you can gather materials from. In the Etrian Odyssey games, I think there are different classes with different skills to collect from different types of like gathering spots, but I guess they've simplified it here. Yeah, you can only do it so many times. Per dungeon run, so yeah, good to know that that's a thing. Okay. It's interesting how much they've like ported over from the Etrian Odyssey games here.
Enemies. Good luck. My weapon is ready.
Isn't somebody weak to Hama? Yeah, you are.
Go, Sakura Hikara.
Nice. Deleted. Hopefully he goes for the back row. Still nope. Okay. Fair enough. Guess it doesn't matter now. Oh, that's right. I forgot that getting hit causes you to be knocked out of the boosted state. Looks like if all enemies are knocked down or if everybody's in the boosted state, you can do an all-out attack.
I love taking him out this fast.
Finish bonus. Okay, so there's a bonus for doing an all-out attack as well. For finishing the battle that way.
Isn't that an FOE over there? We've got to be careful.
Okay. Interesting. What do you mean by like how voices work? Do you mean the fact that the P3 MC is kind of voiced or like or something? It does feel like
It's a single shadow. Don't
because
let your
I
guard
think
down.
if I'm
Give me your orders.
correct me if I'm mistaken because this is my first time playing PQ, but I think the P4 party are the only ones who meet the new characters. Zen and Ray, I think, right?
That enemy is weak against
At the start of the game, where the P3 crew doesn't meet them until they meet up with the P4 crew.
incredible.
So it definitely feels like the P4 crew is the one you should be playing through with first.
Wow.
I guess there's always risky difficulty, so we can always come back for that at some point. Since you have to lock into a risky playthrough, or a risky difficulty playthrough at the start. And I didn't feel like doing that, so I just went with hard this time for a first playthrough.
It's a treasure box. Let's open it up.
Okay, so mark the treasure chest a minute. Yeah.
Ah, this way.
He does have a few voice lines, I think, in like he has battle voice lines in the original P3 Fez, or sorry, P3, I guess, and
Be careful. The
he has a
enemy is
few
the first
lines
in, and there's
that he says
three
during
of
like cutscenes and stuff. But yeah,
Stay close, Ray.
okay, not too bad. He has lines in P3 dancing. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Do we want to... No, recovery is expensive. Let's hold on to that.
There.
Although that's a spin-off game. I mean, he has a voice actor. Right? But... yeah, it doesn't talk too much. That's fair. I mean, generally speaking, the P3 protagonist isn't very talkative in, like, spin-off media either. Like, even in stuff like the anime movie or whatever, and other things like that, where Yu is a bit more talkative in his spin-off material. Get the free heal real quick. But the P4 route is canon. Yeah, that makes sense. It does feel like that a little bit, where, like, because I think you meet Ray and Zen on here in this one, it does feel like the P4 route is like the main route, and like the P3 route is just there so that you can play both sides.
Over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as...
I think P3 route will make for a good second playthrough, though.
How your energy is getting low. Be careful.
Oh shit! That FOE's really close.
Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a bit different. Do they meet them first in the P3 route, or do they meet them once they meet up with the P4 crew? I guess is my question. Like, does it change who meets Zen and Ray first? Because considering this is kind of their game, no.
Three enemies. Let's make the first move.
Depending on who meets them first, kind of like dictates a few different things. Getting low on SP again already. Well, that's the early game of Persona for you, I guess. Thank goodness for kanji, though.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our
Honestly,
leader,
maybe I
okay?
should be running Chie instead of, like, Nato or something, but I think we're fine for now. I'll have to try out some of the other characters and level them up off stream maybe a little bit. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure how different the story is depending on which route you go with.
One more enemy.
It probably just depends, like,
Let's keep wearing them down.
it probably just makes one
Listen to our leader, okay?
MC more or less prominent. Pretty much. Since you are playing as either the P3 MC or the P4 MC. So it probably just flavors, like, different events and, like, decides who's,
I've
like,
cleared them all out.
I don't know, more forefront in, like, getting things done
Now
and
that
leading the
it's
party.
over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
The power spot there is active again. Shall we investigate?
All right, let me mark that real quick. Oop. What about outside of, like, PEQ? Do you like the P3 or...
Doesn't that wall look a little different from the others?
Oh, was there a, clock or something around here that I missed? No, I don't think so.
There's something up ahead.
Nope.
Why don't we look into it?
There are three
Yeah,
enemies. Good luck.
that too.
Here I go.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the well, quote unquote canonical thing is like that you get pulled into that the P3 crew gets pulled into this during the typhoon, correct?
Prepare yourself.
Although this is all semi-canonical anyway, since they forget everything afterwards. So that doesn't mess with the plots of the different games. Dang. We're focusing down kanji there, huh?
Kanji's taken a lot of damage.
Hanji-kun, are you sure you're well?
Yeah. Why? You worried?
We might as well. Oh, actually, no, wait. We can get a free heal off that, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah,
It's no use.
I'm aware that P5 is the only team that you can pick in that one. Nice.
Break him, Takanikazuchi!
Interesting. Oh, right, yeah, because that way you can have a catchy. Right, right. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Q2 a lot. Get the fancy, and we get a lot of really good music. Not to mention the Velvet Room attendant fights get pretty nutty as well. So those will be fun to do. Dang.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight!
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's hard difficulty for you. Even though I went back and grinded a bit.
Are you alright? Leader, you look hurt.
Still giving me
Are you
issues.
okay?
Is only English sub at most. Oh, yeah. Because isn't there like a long nose conversation that I've seen around where like all three or four of the MCs are, because there's also FMC there, are like long nose at like something. They're all like, that long nose reminds me of something.
Yukiko senpai's unconscious.
I think on like there's like a statue or something that has a long nose and everybody's like, Igor. Yes, yes. I think there's also a conversation in this game where the P3 and P4 MC like quote summoning lines at each other,
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
like demon or slash persona summoning lines.
Senpai, your energy is getting low. Be
Are people auto revived? They are not. Can I use? No, I cannot. Cool. Should I use my go home and like just go get a refill? Because we can't revive anybody. Yeah, I probably should. All right, what is this? The box.
Ta-da!
Whoa!
Wow!
Huh?
Oh.
A duplication box? You could try putting something else in the box, see what happens to it. Okay. Magic box. Sure, put a medicine in. Why not? Nice, 2 medicine.
Yay!
A net profit for us. Okay. Are we just gambling? I assume you can't do this forever.
Damn it.
I see.
What's up, punk?
All right. So it's like a gamble. You can maybe get a medicine back, but maybe not. All right. Let's use our go home, I guess, and revive Yukiko a minute. I guess if I leveled up some of the other characters, we'd be able to bring them out instead of Yukiko. That's something else I should think about for when considering leveling up people.
Will that be accepted?
Oh, I have to go sell some stuff so I can afford healing.
I will.
Yes. The early game of a Persona game, scrounging for resources. This one's a bit more so than the others, but yeah. Scrounging for SPs, scrounging for resources.
Well,
No friends, no maidens. Okay. Decent amount of stuff there. Yeah, I could. But they're all level 1, so... Oh, wow, there's a bunch of stuff there. Okay. Like I said, I probably have to level them up a little bit off-stream. Why are some of the strawberries blue? Abadi abadai. Did I get a heal? I don't think I did. I think I went to the wrong menu there. Yeah,
well, that
almost forgot to get the heal. Okay. Okay. Too bad we can't get the, well, let me buy one more go home, because we don't have any more, so need at least one of those. Mouse page, interesting. New weapons for quite a few people. Looks like... Let's give, one to maybe Nato. Peacemaker. Need mushroom pages, okay. Sure. Yukiko. Interesting that they pick up the P4 mechanic. Not sure. Maybe it's also a it's also, I think, slightly a Etrian Odyssey mechanic. But they both have a similar idea where you sell the things you find in the dungeon and it unlocks new gear and stuff. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly, yeah. Right. I know this game can be very grindy. Like, doing that kind of stuff, because I stream these on the weekends, so I have, like, a whole week. So doing that kind of stuff might be something I end up doing, like, you know, over the course of the week, where I, like, try and keep all of our party members current, or as many as possible. It's not like I can make story progress outside of stream, so. New armor for you. Yeah, I'll take that. And for Kanji. Yeah, sure. Oh, we can make accessories. What can we make? Monocle. Okay. Increases hit rate. Could be good for, like, kanji or something. Alright, we're pretty much out of money anyway. Go and leave. Save. Then we'll head back in. I wonder if I should use the auto walk this time. Try that out a minute. Yeah, we didn't even get to level 4, jeez. Yeah, it takes a little bit to level up here. But we are at the start of the game, but still. I wonder if max level is 50 again. Or if it's level 99. Okay. So, I don't know, let's try the auto walk feature, I guess, then in a minute. So now if I... Hello? Is it not working?
Going on ahead.
Can you be more specific? What do you mean about the gimmick about using SP?
Let's go!
There's one enemy, but it gets the first strike.
Hey, that's fighting dirty!
That enemy is weak against Pierce. Now!
Out of my sight!
If you're asking about how boosted makes things free, then I remember that, yes.
Now!
There you are. I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as I.
Ah! There's an FOE! Come on, over here.
Yeah. So, your best bet is probably usually to, like, try and set up for, like, a bigger attack with a smaller attack and then use the bigger attack. The only thing is, obviously, though, you can get knocked out of the boosted state, but you can
There's a
chain it
power spot
together.
ahead.
It
Why
seems
don't we
like
examine it?
you can do an all-out attack if everyone is boosted as well. Although I've only gotten that once, so I can't verify that for sure. But it seems like that's how that works. Otherwise, you can use an all-out attack if everybody's knocked down. But I'm not sure what the exact requirements for knocking down an enemy are. It seems to be doing a certain amount of damage in one turn.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
Since
Hey, you gonna be
just
okay?
hitting them with their
Watch
weaknesses
yourself
isn't enough,
first.
quite. It seems.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight!
Makes characters like Zen and Ray even better since they can use their physical attacks or whatever to get boosted and then get a free heal off.
Doing good. Wanna
Yeah,
go
there's an all attack.
Stay right there. So much for that. I love taking him out this fast.
Yeah, and all attacks still give us a bonus, like with some of the other Persona games. For the finisher.
That light over there. Is that a power spot?
Interesting.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with some of the other characters that I'm not messing around with right now.
Prepare yourself.
I probably could swap out Nato or Yukiko. Kanji's doing pretty well for us. And probably MC and Ken and Ray are, like, kind of fixed in the party, I think. There's a decent chance that P3 MC will also become a fixed party member as well when we get access to him as well. But we'll see at that point. Nice. Yeah, not sure what the requirements are exactly for an all-out attack there. Since not everybody... I don't think all the enemies were knocked down for sure. MC is almost ready to level up again. I hope the P3 party members don't start at level 1 when they join the party. That'd be annoying.
Huh? Isn't there something strange
Solid
about
looking
that
treasure
wall?
box. Where the lock should be, you see a relief which looks like a map. Suddenly the relief starts to glow, and a strange pattern appears on your map as well. Seems to react in places you haven't yet been. Oh, I have to fill out the map. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, it's the stairs.
Let me finish. Okay, let's finish mapping out this floor, then grab the chest and move on. Oops. Mark this as downstairs. Add a note. Do we have access to... Oh, here we go. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and pen this in. So where was it saying that we hadn't been yet? There's some stuff around the FOE. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I'm just hoping that's not the case. Looks like there's something in the bottom left, and then there's some squares around the FOEs that we haven't checked. Actually, let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and screenshot where it says we haven't been yet, so I know I have to walk on those tiles real quick. I'm just gonna open that up on the other monitor. Okay. Well, let's head back then a minute. Actually, we can get back using this shortcut here. So it looks like it wanted us to walk around where the FOE is here a little bit.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down. Ooh, a table! When are they gonna serve the food? No!
Out of my sight!
Yeah, those voice lines might get tiresome after a certain point, but so far they've been pretty fun. And given how many different characters there are.
Still do more.
Zen says he'll go. Can he? Yes.
Give it all you got, Zen!
Naturally.
Nice. Yeah, the animations are fun.
Of course. You must stay safe after all.
With the compression on that voice line.
That was fast!
Nice. Rise and
too
you both
easy.
leveled up. Yeah, so I think if we just go around in a circle here.
That an FOE over there? We've got to be careful.
Okay, so that should count as like figuring that out. Let's go ahead and fill out this, I think. And then I think it said we didn't go on a square over here. And then there's an area
Over here!
over here that we didn't go. Oh, we can check here. Oh, that reminds me. How's the map going? Been drawing it perfectly. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the map. Oh no, a table! Yeah, no, that's what my first thought too, is like when all the voice lines about a table. I wonder if the P3 cast has any funny voice lines about, no, not a table again.
No.
All right. And then, yeah, we have to walk around by that other FOE, and then looks like there's a hidden area in the bottom left of the map that we didn't go to.
Will it melt if we pour salt on it?
Oh yeah, because it's these guys. I see why she said that. Yeah. It's an interesting system with the boosted system. It kind of functions like once more, a little bit. Or it's kind of like a weird version of like, oh, hold on, let me ban that bot real quick. It kind of acts as like a weird combination of Baton Pass with the SP cost thing and the once more system. It kind of reminds me a bit of both. And yep. Okay. All right. Getting close on leveling up some other people as well. That's nice.
Senpai, your energy is getting low. Be careful.
And then this way.
Ah, this way.
Yeah, I think those material spots really help out with getting more money and stuff. That's what it feels like anyway. Yeah. I really hope we see more like remakes or slash ports of DS and 3DS games in the next
Gotta be careful.
10 years or so. I hope that like people my age get nostalgic and like I hope that corporations shamelessly sell back to me my childhood, but in a better form, in like a remastered form. I'm sure they'll give that some thought. All right, there should be a way to get into an area to our left. So, punch that guy. How long are you playing? Oh, so far I've only been playing like for a few hours. Probably play for another couple hours. It'd be nice to get to the P3 crew today, but maybe we'll get to them tomorrow. If we get through the first dungeon, that'd be nice. But this is the first floor. It's taken a few hours to get through just because of this. Both the setup takes a little while, as with any Persona game, right? But also just because we're playing on hard difficulty, so not gonna be able to just like run through super quickly or anything. This is a fairly difficult game already, and especially on some of the hard difficulties, you'll have to grind quite a bit or play very well, or both.
Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright? Later, are you alright?
Break him, Takamichi. What the?
Ah. Yeah, Kanji's speed is kind of low, so he's missing more than I'd like him to.
You're always so great. Wow.
All right, level up for a few people.
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
Okay. So let's rub our faces against the wall here. Ah.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right.
Careful.
Let's look closer.
Oh, there's shadows up ahead. Ah, why not? Let's go for it. Sure. How bad can it be? How bad can it be?
3 enemies. Good luck.
Oh, not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, they have a table, so this will be even easier, actually. Since we can get some free boosted off that.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight. Here I go.
Might have to heal the front row with our boost on them. Leader skill, I think we're mostly good. The only leader skill we have right now is Spotlight. It'll be stronger the more skills Reset gets, but for now. We can get a Hama. We connect there. And then I think we'll just recovery the front row. They're starting to get a little low. Dang, unfortunate.
Break him, Takamichi.
Ouch. Right, Mabufu. That's unfortunate. We haven't come across too many enemies that can hit our weaknesses so far, which has been fairly lucky, to be honest.
Prepare yourself.
There you are.
do next?
Nice. Okay.
I'll help too!
Come, Takemiki-Tsuchi! Yeah, that's right!
All right.
Scram!
Going pretty well.
How
And we
was
got the
that?
level ups.
I'm even tougher now.
Oh, nice. Tarakaja. Useful. Surprised more people didn't get a skill at level 4.
Huh. No.
Okay.
Senpai, are you getting tired? Are you okay?
Flame shot. Interesting. Yeah, let me just mark this stuff on the map here real quick. Okay. Let me walk on these tiles so the game knows I actually was here. And then let me see that screenshot again. Where else did it say we hadn't been? We're at 99%, so wondering where it thinks we haven't been yet. There's probably like one tile that we haven't been to or whatever, which is kind of annoying, but
There are 3 enemies. Good luck. Enemies, Zen!
oh, I should check out that new equipment that we got. Probably adds a fire element to his basic attacks. Could be useful.
Here I go!
That enemy is weak against bash attacks.
So use Bolt Strike or Tarakaja? I think just Bolt Strike. I think trying to set up here is kind of dumb, since we're gonna get through this fight so quickly. It'd be better just to, you know, get rid of one of the enemies. I think like during boss fights or something, it'd be good to go for Tarakaja. But by the time we set up and then we hit again with a normal attack, and then we do our
There's just one enemy
boosted
left.
skill attack,
Let's keep wearing them down.
Zen, listen to our leader, okay?
the buff will be almost over anyway.
Senpai, you're awesome!
You're always so great. Wow.
Okay.
Senpai, are you getting tired? Are you okay?
So where does this chest say think that we haven't been yet? Oh, there's like one square. Okay, let me just walk over there then. I see it. There's like one square we haven't been on yet.
Good luck. Enemies, Zen.
Should we head back after this, maybe? Yeah, we could. We're relatively close to the exit. It'd be good to heal before we move on down to the next floor, to be honest, but let me get through this fight first, and then I can think about that. Get that chest open. Kind of sucks to keep going back, but honestly, that's kind of where we're at right now with the game. Hopefully things will start snowballing once we get access to sub-personas and skill cards, and we won't have to go back as much because we'll have ways to restore SP in the dungeon. But for now,
I'll hit you 10 times harder! Come, Takeniki-Tsuchi!
to prepare for the next battle.
Senpai, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
I think we'll be fine. And then, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, equipment is normal blows right now. Flame shot. Yeah. Add the fire element to the attack. And there was like one square over here.
There's an FOE close by.
There's the
Watch
100%
out.
on the map.
You know this floor like the back of your hand now.
Thankfully, it was relatively close. Lo and behold, you obtained a heal stone. Great. What was the heal? 50 HP to one ally. Non-consumable. Oh, it's an infinite medicine in battle? Oh, cool. That is really good to have. What the heck? That's super good. Yeah, we'll see if it works how I think it does.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
You're going down!
There!
Guess I'll use this.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, because he has fire element now, so he can get the boost there.
Here I go!
2 enemies left.
And there's the heal stone again. Nice. So it's an infinite use item that restores 50 HP, but you can only use it in battle. There's some stuff like this in some of the other SMT games. Very, very useful. This is very, very useful. It doesn't mean we never have to buy medicines again, but like having a 50 HP heal that costs no SP that everybody can use, so nice to have. That is so good. Ah, that is very useful. Okay.
There you are! Takane Kazuchi!
Hang in there.
Man, that's so nice. I can't believe they give it to us that early.
So great. Wow.
Yeah, that was definitely worth grabbing.
Senpai, your energy is getting low. Be careful.
Was it more like this color? That's more like that color. Yeah.
Over here.
The auto walk isn't working, which is a bit odd. Maybe I'll have to get rid of that real quick. It's not working one way or another. Try that again next time, I guess, when we come back in.
Let's do our best.
Okay. So, nurse's office. See if we can heal. Might have to sell some stuff first.
Will that be acceptable?
Yeah, we're gonna have to sell some stuff.
Well,
Okay.
will that be
New armor. Oh, is that better? No, it's worse. Okay. Than that. But I think more people can wear it. She's already wearing that. Yukiko's already wearing that. They've already got something better. I guess we could start equipping some of our backline party members to make things easier later. For when we swap them in to get leveled up. Okay, that should be good for now then. Okay. So let's try the auto walk a minute. So now if I oh, I see I have to enable it. Interesting. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
It also works on doors, and you can set it to run. Oh, nice. It can work on shortcuts as well. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to go back for the collectibles a minute? Like the materials you can collect? Well, for now, let me set the auto walk. Take us through here. Yeah. Let's go grab those materials, since we'll need to sell stuff so we can heal up again later. And just getting more materials very quickly is very good to get. Especially since sometimes we can get a rare material that sells for like a good amount. There's another one past the foe, so we'll grab that and then we'll head down to the next floor.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck. Enemies, Zen!
there?
Out of my sight!
Here I go! Oh, everyone's really fired up!
The morale is quite high.
Yes! We did it!
That was a sound strategy.
And those compressed voice lines sure are something.
We won already? That was
All right.
fast.
It was too easy.
There's an FOE close by. Watch out.
Oh, right. There's more we can grab. Okay. Head back over by the FOE. Yeah, the FOEs are pretty difficult. We'd probably want to be at like best guess for like since we're level 4 right now, we'd probably be around level 8 or 10 before we could deal with them properly. They're meant to be avoided on a first visit for the most part. I think you can get them on like a second visit and they drop some decent materials. But on a first visit, yeah, you're just supposed to kind of ignore them. Or avoid them. Especially in a difficulty like this.
That enemy is weak against bash attacks. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
Let's just get a free heal. We'll probably kill regardless. Yeah.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
I do like the whole making the map feature. It's something that's really cool to do in the DS and 3DS, like Etrian Odyssey games. It gets a bit annoying on an emulator
Don't let your guard down.
because it's a bit easier just to do with like a pen, but
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight.
I think it's a cool thing to be able to do. It's a good use of the second screen on a DS or 3DS, for sure.
I love taking him out this fast.
Okay. Well, welcome to the second floor. You in Wonderland Chapter 2. Looks like we still got a ways to go.
Ray-chan, how are you doing? Are you scared?
I'm scared, but I'll be okay. Yukiko-san, can I call you Yuki?
Hmm?
I mean, well, you're like a big sister to me.
Aw, of course you can.
I've always been drawn to this place, but I was too scared to explore it. But I'm okay now. I'll be strong so you won't laugh at me for being scared, Yuki.
I'd never laugh at you for that. If you're scared, you don't have to push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay, thanks. It's been just me and Zen for so long, but now that you're all here, I'm really having fun.
Oh, that's nice. I think...
Zen? What's wrong? Does it hurt somewhere?
No. I don't really understand. Ray, will you stay by my side?
Mm-hmm, of course.
Yuki-chan, will you stay by my side?
That reminds me, neither Ray-chan nor Zen-kun uses her persona.
Will you please stop ignoring me?
Persona. Oh, yes. You mean the power of the heart you use. It's true that Ray and I cannot use them.
You can face off with shadows even without a persona. It seems very odd to me.
I guess they're like me? I used to live in a place with shadows, and I didn't have a persona either.
Huh, you're right. But you didn't actually fight them until you could summon one.
That's true too. I thought it might have been possible because of this strange place.
I like the music here.
There's something else mysterious about this. Why isn't our leader changing his personas?
I don't need to.
When we were
But
in
yeah.
the TV world, he would frequently adopt all sorts of personas, no?
Teddy has Riz. Teddy has no Riz. Teddy has zero Riz. Well, okay. Bear Teddy has no Riz. Human Teddy has some Riz, but like, it's like going from like a 2 in like charm to like a 3 in charm, but he has a negative, like, he has a permanent like debuff on any charisma check just because of like how bad he is at communicating and how like awkward he is. But you don't have any personas aside from Izanagi. The only thing you have at the moment is a blank card.
A blank card? Is this the first time you're seeing this too? This does concern me. If you can only summon one persona here, that puts us at a severe disadvantage in battle. I think we should bring this up at the Velvet Room sooner than later.
Okay. Let's go back to the Velvet Room then.
Very well. Let's head there at once.
Sure, why not? Oh, is it not going to automatically take me there? Okay, then. Fair enough. We were just there then. I'll hold off on going back until we run low on SP. I have a go home, so let's try and make some progress. And then we can, once we start getting low on SP, we can head back. Okay, interesting. Let me mark these then. One here. There. Mark these real quick. Pretty much, honestly. Like I was saying, this feels a lot more like Persona 1 and 2 than any other Persona game. But it's basically Etrian Odyssey, but Persona, which is a first-person dungeon crawler series also made by Atlas. Yeah. But, okay. But yeah. No, it does feel like a lot like Persona 1 and 2 in the fact that, A, it's a first-person dungeon crawler, right? But also in the fact that, you have sub-personas for everybody, which feels a lot like Persona 1.
3 shadows, and I'm missing data.
Damn table! I'll throw you in the garbage!
But yeah. That, and also you have a back and front row, which, while not quite the same as P1 and P2's battle system, is a thing that's in P1 and P2's battle system. And it, also like that battle system, you can only have a maximum of 3 in either row. Well, at least for right now. Maybe a 6th slot unlocks later. I think it does, actually. I think somebody mentioned that, but yeah. At least with the way things were in that one, you could only have, okay, haven't tried either. Gosh. I can't believe we have a heal stone already. That's so nice. Anyway. But yeah, it is surprising how much it does feel like something like P1 and P2. That's not a bad thing either.
It's no use.
It's just interesting.
Take care of yourself.
Honestly, I did enjoy P1 and P2's battle system. I actually enjoyed Innocent Sin more than Eternal Punishment's battle system for some odd reason. Even though they're very similar, there were some differences that made me prefer the first one. Mostly in how personas were handled and like mutations were handled. Not used to like queuing up all my attacks and then having them activated.
There you are.
Don't give up.
I played a little bit of some of the Etrian Odyssey DS games a little bit.
Whoa, everyone's really fired up.
Our morale is quite high.
But not more than like a couple of hours. I never got past like I think the second or third floor. And like I think Etrian Odyssey 3 on the
Now
DS.
that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same
Yeah,
as always.
the map thing is cool. A little less cool here on emulator, but still cool. A little more annoying. More annoying. I'm glad that there is like a somewhat of an auto map feature, so I just have to fill in the details. That's a lifesaver, honestly.
Time out.
Oh. Margaret wants us back. All right, let's use the go home then. We can't keep going for now. So.
These two doors. I keep thinking about them.
Yes, they are locked, and so I do not know where they lead. But I suspect...
Yeah, I'll have to move the chat box up after today's stream, I think. So that way I can have the other screen in full view. It's too bad the game doesn't use the bottom screen more. Because the bottom screen one, like everything is flush and nice. You know, everything's good. We're all good. All the space is taken up. And then you get to like having the top screen be the bigger one and things get kind of funky. Because like there's no good way to stretch this out. Like even if I put this at like as big as it can go pretty much, there's still like a gap between that and like on the right side there. So I'll have to look and see if there's a better way I can lay things out, but honestly it doesn't get much better than what I have it as now with the 3DS. At least when the top screen is the one that's being used more. Turns
I
out
suspect...
a console that was made with two screens was not meant to fit on like a normal 16:9 screen, so
One of them connects to the place where you belong.
could just center the big, like the top screen and then like put the bottom screen over it. That's what a lot of people end up doing. It might not honestly be that bad. The only thing is it might cover up some of the text for
You're
conversations.
saying this is our exit?
I sense familiar scents and sentiments from one of them. But
I think she's right.
You do?
Oh, the obviously locked doors are our exit. Yes, yes.
What makes you say that?
This room itself didn't exist until you came. To me, this is your place. And those doors there are also yours. But that's just a feeling I have. There's no evidence for it. Forget what I just said.
Naoto walked up to the door and tried turning the knob.
I had a feeling it wouldn't open. We'll just have to leave them for the time being.
nothing meaningless happens here. The door's role will surely make itself apparent in due time. Did you not have something else to talk about? As I recall, it was about the predicament of being unable to acquire new personas, no?
Oh my! Were you eavesdropping?
The lady with the supporting persona communicates with you from this room. I can't help it over here.
Please ignore Teddy and continue.
It seems I'll just have to take a look. Please have a seat over there.
You take a seat on the sofa, as Margaret directs you to. Yukiko is seated next to you.
These are tarot cards. They are used to see within you.
Margaret spreads about 20 cards out on the table. She then proceeds to turn over a card in front of you. Tower.
The tower.
She's always had a very, like, calm demeanor, I guess. But yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the tower in and of itself. I'm more puzzled that it was not the Fool.
Oh, true, yeah.
What's this fool thing?
The Fool is the number 0. It is the arcana that symbolizes the beginning and endless possibility. As it implies, my guests can wield endless personas. We call that ability the power of the wild card.
The wild card.
But his usual power seems to have changed. Perhaps it is the influence of this place. You apparently are unable to change from Izanagi here.
So he cannot change it to something else?
No, his power of the wild card has not been lost. To think that this would happen. Endless possibility indeed.
Huh? What is it?
In addition to the persona he cannot change, it seems he can take on another persona. This other one can be summoned at will. He may change between them as he likes.
So he can have two at the same time?
But the changeable one cannot be fully expressed. Consider it as playing a supplemental part. If Izanagi is his main, then the changeable persona is his sub. He can use either as he pleases. That's the simplest explanation.
Senpai sure is amazing.
But I believe there's more.
Again, Margaret spreads a number of cards out on the table. She turns over the one in front of Yukiko.
The Fool. It's as I thought.
What do you mean?
The favor of the Fool is showing on all of you. All of us? To have one persona as a main and a changeable one as a sub, allowing the use of two at once.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I know you can't do this for a main game, but I really do like the fact that Persona 1 and 2 and Persona Q and Q2 kind of distribute the power to change personas across the entire party. Because I think it makes party composition more interesting if you're able to mess around with more of them. It'd be nice to have more side games that let you mess around with this kind of stuff.
It seems you all are capable of this.
This is the main reason why Persona Q and Q2 are pretty interesting from a gameplay standpoint for me, because the sub-persona thing is pretty cool. And considering everybody in the party is able to do it, it makes for really interesting team building. Not to mention there are actually some cool enemies to use it on, as both Q and Q2 have Velvet Room fights, where you get to fight multiple Velvet Room attendants. With Q having Margaret and Elizabeth and Theodore, and then Q2 adding the P5 ones. So I believe that's the twins and maybe their combined form, who I'm blanking on the name of right now.
Wait, for real?
But what has caused such irregular behavior? It's as if the power of the Fool has been strengthened.
Or distributed, rather.
As if there is another with the power of the wild card.
Oh, is that the explanation? Since there's two Fools, their powers are being distributed across their parties as
Could
well.
one of these two doors be...
Huh? There's someone else with a wild card?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Can Zen and I summon personas too?
Unfortunately, as neither of you had personas to begin with, I think that will not be possible.
Oh, but personas are so cool.
Wait, is this just P5 Tactica? Did P5 Tactica just copy this? Where Zen is Rei's persona? Just how, the girl is the guy's persona in P5 Tactica? Minor spoilers, by the way. Spoilers, by the way, but yeah. That's weird. That'd be interesting.
Why don't Zen and Rei-chan have personas? I mean, they're fighting the shadows somehow.
It made me think a little bit less of P5 Tactica, but it'd be interesting if that wasn't the first time they did that.
That is most likely closely tied to the mystery of this place. This is a haven in the rift, like a floating island adrift in the collective unconsciousness.
What? Oh, have you not played P5 Tactica?
Normally, it is no place for a living human. For one to be here, then perhaps they have taken on the qualities of beings such as personas and shadows.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan are personas?
That was only one possibility.
Or I guess watch
For
somebody
now,
play it.
We can be certain of nothing.
Nah, not yet. Okay. Well, forget what I said then. I won't talk about it too much then, since it's a relatively big plot point. Should I? Okay, so I've noticed that the physical copies of it have been going for cheaper lately, like 30-40 bucks, which I think is reasonable. I wouldn't buy it at the full $60 price tag. It's more of a puzzle game than a tactics game, which is either a plus or a negative, depending on how you look at it. For example, it also has a sub-persona system, and you can fuse personas and everything, but instead of having, like, you get, like, 2 or 3 skills from them, and it's, like, not, it's more of a puzzle game than an actual tactics game. The story is fairly good. The art is very good. The art, like, for, like, the different portraits and stuff is very good. Music's as good as always. The art style is a bit hit or miss for some people. Like, if you don't mind Q's art style for its models, you won't mind Tactica's, because it's more chibi-ish. To, like, simplify things for, like, putting them on a board, pretty much, right? But overall, I think it's a fun game, but I think they overcharge for it, is basically my opinion. I think it's more of a $30-$40 game, rather than the $60 that they charged for it. The $10 DLC is properly priced, I think, but adding on top of $60 is a bit much.
Now, do you happen to have one of these?
As completing the $10 DLC lets you get access to Akechi and Sumeri for the main game, I believe, which makes the New Game Plus playthrough a bit more interesting. But the way I do it, and the way I did it, was do a normal playthrough, do the DLC, unlock the characters, and then do New Game Plus to finish up anything that I hadn't finished before. And that was kind of fun.
I assume you have collected some from the shadows you fought.
Apart from that, the Persona DLC is completely optional. You can unlock personas that have the exact same skills just by playing the game.
Though previously you could only summon your individual personas, you can now summon others. If that is what fate has decreed, then these cards will fulfill their own roles. I recommend that you use these cards. They are your new persona cards.
Yeah. What I mean by, like, more of a puzzle game than anything is that there's a lot of emphasis on range and being able to shift enemies and stuff. Since to do an all-out attack, you have to basically get enemies between 3 different party members. Like, they'll draw, like, lines. And so if you're centered around a knockdown enemy, you can do an all-out attack regardless of how far apart the party members are. So you can literally do an entire board size all-out attack as long as you have one person knocked down within that triangle. And so there's, like, a lot of emphasis on shifting an enemy's position or getting a knockdown and being able to move and stuff. And there's, like, a lot of optional challenge puzzles for, like, extra rewards and stuff. So it's much more like a puzzle game than something like a standard tactics game. For better or for worse. It's still an interesting game, but it's not, like, as in-depth as it could be with the RPG mechanics. For better, like, which, maybe that's good, but, like, maybe that's not what you're looking for. Personally, I was hoping it would be more in-depth with its RPG mechanics. Like, be a bit more, you know, like, something more like XCOM or the Final Fantasy Tactics games or something like that. But as it is, it's pretty interesting.
So what do you think? That is all that
So I
can
think
tell
if you can find it for like 30-40 bucks, I think it's probably worth playing if that sounds interesting to you. Well, otherwise I wouldn't pay like the full $60. I don't think there's quite enough gameplay there for that, so.
So basically, we've all got the same thing going as my partner. A main persona, a sub we can seems so unreal.
Huh? We're all following the same rules now?
It's only for while we're here.
Even if it's only temporary, it's awesome being on your level, senpai.
If you have trouble fighting the shadows, I recommend changing the personas you summon. Many of you are most likely unused to changing your personas, so you should try out several kinds. Well then, I bid you good luck.
Okay. Bum. Persona menu has been added to the main menu. Yep. Equip sub personas. Selecting the persona option. Okay. Gathion, Anzu, Pixie. Oh, hold on. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. They look a little weird. It looks like screenshots of their 3D models almost on some of these. Like, look at that Pixie one. That looks like a screenshot of her model. Oh yeah, music is good. Hey, all the spin-off games have good music. There's also like different music for like battle music and stuff, depending on if you choose the P3 or P4 protagonist to start as. So there's like a P4 version of the battle theme and a P3 version of the battle theme. Persona Q2 has amazing music. Lotus Juice cooked with that one. There's like a P3, P4, P5 battle theme. There is a really good boss battle theme. Nothing is promised for PQ2, and there's also a P3 FemC battle theme called Pull the Trigger. Unfortunately, P3 FemC isn't in this one, but it is, and she is in Q2. I'm really looking forward to Q2, to be honest, but this should be also fun as well. Although you start only as you don't get to pick between all three protagonists. Then that one, you're automatically starting out as Joker in that one, but that's not the end of the world. Anyway, all right. Looks like sub personas can also level up. Let me see what we got. So, double shot. You'll never buy treasure boxes. He's gonna get double shot. Light bash attack with enemy, medium chance of sleep. Okay, so I should probably give this Sandman to, I think... Oh, right, I can't give them Zen and Ray, them. The sub-personas. They're the ones you can't have that, but they're pretty good anyway, so... Spotter, slightly higher rates of rare materials from power spots. Agi, light fire attack. Okay, let's give that to... Fire. Somebody with a good amount of SP. Probably Naoto for now. It'll overlap a little bit on the light skills, but yeah, that's fine. And then Muzal binds a light wind attack. Somebody should have this. Dia and Zio. Actually, maybe you should have Pixie? Yeah, and then she can have Anzu. Revealed nearby shortcuts, flee from battle and teleport to flee floor entrance for the whole party. Okay. Let's give MC a Gathion, I think. Well, yeah, that should work. And then we'll give her that. Yep. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get our heal a minute, because we didn't heal yet. Let's sell our junk first, I guess, maybe, so that way we have enough money for healing. Nice. New item. New defensive item, too, which is nice. I'll check that out in a minute. Let me make sure I heal first, so I don't run out of money. Starting to get to the point where I don't have to worry about that as much, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay, 400 yen. Yeah, not sure how it calculates that.
Welcome.
Let's check out the new armor for the guys, it looks like. Let's give that to the MC then for now. And then let me maybe see about an accessory while we're here. Or... okay. A little bit short. Alright, let me save before we head back into the labyrinth again. And then, before we head back into the labyrinth, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So let me go do that, and then we'll dive into the labyrinth again. BRB. We is fire. Yeah, it is pretty nice. It's a shame that it is one of the only ones that doesn't, that's a fun color that, doesn't have, GameCube support. Okay. No, I had, like 5 Wii's at one point, so I joked about having to put one in the bathroom to make use of them. Oh, that's a good point, game. I don't have any go-homes. We should grab that. Huh. Well, that reminds you of that.
I will see you again.
Oh, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have fun with my Wii while I'm in the bathroom. You can't just sit on the toilet and let nature take its course. You have to, you know, occupy yourself while you're occupied. Okay. Nice, we can start from this floor. That's good. But we don't have to start from the first floor.
3 shadows, and I'm missing data. I'm jealous. Imagine how much you can eat.
Oh yeah, I also have. Oh, you. All right. So let's try hitting the Jupiter Eagle with a couple of different things. We also have Garu skills now, thanks to the sub-personas.
Leave it to me.
Going
let me analyze. So we haven't tried Slash or Strike. Looks like Garu. We also haven't tried Ice. Light and Dark. I guess let's just punch that one. Use I don't know how much damage that does. Let's go with that. Let's just hit Garu again. Sorry, they call it cut, not slash here, don't they? That's gonna get annoying for me. Oh well.
Out of my sight.
Yeah. I do like that they have the physical split in this game. I generally think that having the physical split is a good thing for Persona games. It makes physical skills more interesting and adds more options for balancing, but okay. Oh. When you win a battle, you may acquire Persona. The more characters that are in boost state at the end of the battle, the higher your chance of getting a Persona. Make sure to go after enemy weaknesses. Okay, cool. Hey, Slime, Endure, and Poesma. Nice. Yeah, Endure is good. We could put that on MC. Especially if we were playing Risky, that'd be very useful. Since that'll let us, you know, endure attacks with the MC. Thankfully, we're not playing Risky.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
Oh, it also includes a bar for sub Persona XP now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because sub Personas can also level up and provide more stat bonuses and
Careful.
oh, okay. Close for this moment. Let me double check my health. Sure, let's use a medicine on like Anji here a minute. Okay. We'll see if there's a maximum amount of items you can hold on to. That amount being 60, which is I guess why you would leave some stuff with Margaret if you had to. Sure. But the effects of sub-personas HP and SP are only reflected during battles. They will not appear while traversing the labyrinth.
There are 2 enemies.
Weird.
All right, senpai.
Okay.
What'll it be?
So does that mean that... Okay. The maximum HP and SP changes between in and out of battle? How does that affect SP, max SP usage and stuff? Weird. Okay. I guess I'll find out. Okay, so we haven't used ice or some physical skills. Let's just punch these guys then. I don't think I have anything for these two. Might as well hit with Garu there.
Easy.
Leave this to me.
It's all mine.
Nice. Oh, crit. Probably because it was in despair.
That enemy is weak to wind.
Good. Let's keep
Only wind?
wearing them
Maybe
down.
ice too, but we don't have anything for that.
Listen to our leader,
What are my thoughts on Persona 3 Reload? Oh gosh. Okay. I'm still fairly conflicted about my thoughts about it as a game. I think it kind of fails as a product. A PS2 remake for $70, that's not quite a remake. It's like all over the place. Because the main reason why people wanted a P3 Definitive Edition was to encapsulate all the content of like the different versions of the game. But they didn't go for that. They like updated the combat whether you like the changes or not, they did change that, as well as Tartarus. Again, whether you like the changes or not, they did bother to like put an effort to change it. But they didn't like update the like walking around town stuff, and it's really obvious that it's like the PS2 version, a PS2 game of a Persona game, like the first iteration too. Like even P4 has more to do than P3 does, obviously.
Now that it's over,
Which,
I'm hungry.
so it's like in a weird spot where it doesn't have the same gameplay, like combat, as like Persona
Aren't you
3,
pretty banged up? Did you even notice that?
but it doesn't have the like doesn't have like the same combat, but it has like the same walking around town stuff, and you can really feel how it's just boxes pretty much when you're walking around town. I feel like you can tell it's a PS2 game in that area.
I've located a power spot. Shall we go to it?
But so as a product, I think it's kind of funky because like they said it was a remake of Persona 3 Fez, but then they changed the gameplay. But then they didn't like bother to update the overworld stuff.
Let's do our
Like not a
best.
ton. Like they added the computer, or like they made a use for the computer. But that's mostly just to get you stuff for walking around Tartarus, because they've changed how that works.
Those lips again.
They also still did not bring back the ability to equip different weapons on the MC, which I guess is excusable because they didn't, because they have like the new attacking stuff in there, but like so like as a product, I don't think it's a very good product, especially $70, $20 or whatever for the episode I guess DLC. People who bought the Ultimate Edition for all the DLC and everything didn't get it, even though there's literally the Ultimate Edition was called the Igus Edition, and we don't get episode Igus for free. Thanks Atlas, really appreciate that. Glad I bought the Ultimate Edition, not that said it had all the DLC, just for you to tell me it doesn't, like less than a month after the game comes out. Right. I don't know, they said it was because they weren't planning on doing the DLC until they saw how well the base game did, but man, you know, Oops. And then I don't know. So as a product, I don't think it's a very good product. I think the changes to Tartarus actually made it worse. And like the fact that you can't skip through animations and stuff, like really dragged down the pacing of Tartarus. For me personally, I think it's actually worse. Like even after all the changes they did, because they didn't go far enough in like doing stuff with the Twilight Shards, where you could have done a lot more interesting things with them. Like make it so that you could find a machine that could heal you. Well, you can. There's the clocks. But like making the teleportation back thing cost Twilight Shards. You could have... Shoot, I had a whole bunch of stuff at one point. You could have it so that like... Oh, shoot. I mean... I don't know. I had a whole list at one point when I was playing the game. But like there's a bunch more stuff that you could do with Twilight Shards that would make them more interesting. Like anyway, and then the other thing to do. But the DLC is actually decent. Like episode I guess is actually decent. The Joker boss fight is kind of cool, even if it is a little BS with how it does its difficulty, since it like gets ridiculously hard. Like without looking up a guide, there's like no realistic way for you to know how exactly Joker works. Especially since, like I said, it changes on Merciless, and you have to lock into Merciless too, right? So, or sorry, was it? Whatever the hardest difficulty is called. I don't think it's called Merciless. I think it's called something else. But the actual like going up and down the floors and stuff is actually better in the DLC than it is in the base game. So obviously they know that there were problems, but then they didn't like bother to backport them into like the main game. Like there's a clock where you can copy skill cards for Twilight Charge instantly, since you don't have access to the shrine in the DLC.
Everyone's weak against electricity. Zen, we're on a roll.
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
But then they didn't like, so they knew that they wanted to do more with the, I don't know. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I gotta go do another playthrough of it. And I'm not a huge fan of, like, the gameplay changes either. There's also the problems with, like, some of the other DLC, like the DLC personas. The fact that driver skills are a thing. The magic mastery thing being literally unable to get on some personas, including Orpheus Telos, because of skill mutation, and you can't pass it down is ridiculous. Like, not being able to pass that down is so screwy. And then the driver skills only being on DLC personas is so screwy as well. Just give the driver skills to some of the ultimate personas and you're fine. But no, because DLC, because we want you to buy them, we're gonna make them like objectively the best in their respective elements, right?
It seems this area is a recreation of the Tea Party scene from Alice in Wonderland.
They were celebrating an ordinary day that wasn't a birthday, right?
So, in summation, my current thoughts on P3 Reload, I need to play through again, and try it again, I think, on my own time, on like the hardest difficulty, I think. But my basic thoughts are, it's not a good product because it doesn't fulfill what fans were wanting it to do. But as a game, there's some merit to it. Like, everything besides the gameplay has obviously been improved from the PS2 original. The music is a lot better in general. There's a lot of good new tracks and everything. Visuals are objectively better. I think it's the best looking Persona game, especially with its lighting engine and everything. Dungeons have, the look of Tartarus has been massively improved, with much more obvious differences between the different blocks of Tartarus. Animations are cool, even if they are drawn out, so. Oh, the late game is a lot worse, though. Like, just a lot of stuff about, like, the gameplay is worse, I feel like, in my opinion. Like, the late game is worse, because on New Game Plus, you don't get access to the Monad door, or you don't get access to the extra dungeon, the Monad dungeon, which you would get access to in the base game by defeating the Reaper, and it was at the bottom of that you fought Elizabeth. But now instead you have Monad doors sprinkled throughout Tartarus. But because there's no late game dungeon, New Game Plus experience is a lot worse, since you can't farm out materials to make high-end equipment until like the very end of the game. You have to wait that whole time instead of being able to work on that right away like you could in the base game. And it's even worse here with in Reload with how they've reworked the equipment system. So you need like certain materials from like certain sections of Tartarus to make like different types of equipment, which is fine. It's just that on New Game Plus, it means you have to replay through the 90% of the game to get to that like last section of the game. For example, some of the materials you need now for the ultimate equipment, you can only get in like the last section of the game, even on New Game Plus. And I think there's like skill cards you can only get on the very last day, like, of the game. You have to like and know about it too, pretty much. But there are skill cards you can only get on the very last day of the game. So just like a lot of the late game stuff is worse than the base game, unfortunately. Also, like they said there was a remake of P3's, but then they added the P3 portable like part-time jobs because that was the easiest thing to add. Like they just didn't have the time or like the resources or whatever to like add P3 portable stuff properly, because they added some of it, but like only the stuff that was easy to add, you know, that being the like the part-time jobs and stuff. So it's like really awkward. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, not a good product. Probably a decent game, I have to replay it, but like not a good product, especially at the price that they're selling it at. A PS2, like even if just on its face, PS2 game remake, like that should be like what, 40-50 bucks maybe, depending on. It's not even like a full reimagining either. Like I said, they didn't redo like all the walking around town stuff. Maybe if they redid all, like if it was like a retelling, like if it was a Final Fantasy VII style, we're retelling the story, we have like a new engine, we have like a lot of animations and stuff, like just just like, man. Yeah. I don't know. I really wanted to like Persona 3 Reloaded. I played it for like 10 plus hours the first 3 or 4 days that it came out on stream. And I don't know. I enjoyed a lot of aspects of it. I enjoyed all the social links a lot more than I did the base game. I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the visuals for the most part. I have questions on why they chose to animate some scenes in game and some scenes like proper 2D animation. Why the heck do we have a full like 3-minute animation of them walking in their new clothes into Tartarus? That was so stupid. But like, why did we not animate the awakening scene? Like, why was that not the priority on things to be like 2D animated? Like, the beach scene is animated because of course, but there's girls in bathing suits. The Aiga scene is animated because of course, but like, why isn't the awakening cutscene animated? Why? Gosh darn it, why? It's animated in P4 and P5. Don't give me that BS. That's such BS. Like, it's fine that like some of them are in game. Like the spoilers for like I don't know, 10-year-old game? 10-year-old game now? Not quite there, because it came out in 2007, so we're getting yeah, we're getting closer to 10 years. I think it's like 8, right? Hold on. 2007, it's 2025 now. Technically it hadn't come out by this point, so it's more like 24, so 24 minus 7. I can do math. 24 minus 7. Is that 17? 17 years? Wait, are we getting there? Dang. But anyway, 10-plus-year-old game. You know, when Chidori dies, like that in-game cutscene of like Junpei like hugging her and like them crying and everything, it worked. It worked. I thought that went pretty well, and the voice actor did a good job. Yeah, 17. Okay, I did my math right. So yeah, like that worked for me, but like I don't understand why the in-game, like it was in-game for the Awakening cutscene. That's just ridiculous. No, it was very odd which ones they chose to reanimate. And like, yeah, I don't know. Again, that was like part of the reason why Portable wasn't as good, is because you didn't have the in-game like AMV cutscenes, and also you couldn't like walk around town. So, but yeah, I don't know. Not that it wasn't as good, I guess, but like that was the trade-off with Portable. Like those were some of the main trade-offs.
That That's why they're partying 364 days a year.
Does that mean you get to eat meat for 364 days?
Why would you think they serve meat at a tea party?
Besides, it's always a meat party with you around, Chie-senpai.
Very true.
You really eat meat every day? That aside, what was Alice in Wonderland about again?
An adorable bear who scores with all the hip girls in a mysterious forest before turning into butter.
Sounds like an interesting short story, Teddy.
Huh? An adorable bear who scores with hip girls in a mysterious forest before getting all the butter he can drink?
Butter's not a drink. Teddy, quit making stuff up. Raychan's gonna believe you.
Look who's talking. I bet you don't know anything about Alice either, Chie.
What? Of course I do. It's a story of a girl who's taken to a wonderland after saving a turtle, and she mows down all kinds of fish.
What? A girl gets taken to a wonderland after saving a turtle and gets to eat all kinds of fish?
That's not right. It ends with her punching the Queen of Hearts and treasure falls out while a dog barks.
I like how they're all like slightly off.
So she punches the Queen of Hearts, tons of candy falls out, and it all takes place in a field of meat?
But like the way Ray's repeating everything, but like adding food elements because she's a foodie.
Yep. A true happily ever after.
I didn't know it was such a gourmet story. I've been remembering it completely wrong all this time.
Ah, damn it! You guys are screwing it up faster than I can correct you.
Well, how amazing are these delicacies? Do you get like 4 truckloads full of them?
You've got it all wrong, you know.
Yeah, it's not counted in truckloads. In cases like these, you'd say a whole ton.
How long are we gonna keep this going? Come on, Yusuke-senpai.
So what kind of story is Alice in Wonderland, actually? I still can't figure it out.
Tired of playing the straight man, huh?
It's an exciting story. 10 whole tons of excitement.
I've actually read the original Alice in Wonderland book. It's pretty good. I do like Alice in Wonderland. It's cool that it's gotten adapted into so many different things, you know?
Exciting. Does it involve food?
Exciting is
This is better than school.
It's like the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I
is
think
so
a lot of
warm
people
and
were
fuzzy.
excited for Metaphor for that reason. I had a friend who I was like, hey, you should try Persona games. Oh, Persona 3 Reload should be good. Try that. And then he got like 10 hours into it and he's like, yeah, maybe this isn't for me. But he's tried Metaphor and he's gotten further in that, so.
Wouldn't
A lot
it
of
be
people
more
wanted
fun
more
if
a
we
mature
could live in
adult
an
story.
ocean of takoyakis then?
Which I always said, I don't think modern Persona is ever going to do that. Persona 1 and 2 were about as close as we're going to get with that. Because, like, I just couldn't see the day-to-day structure working with an adult, right, with a job and everything. Like, the closest you get to that is probably, like, Catherine, and that's, like, not really like a life sim kind of day-by-day thing. It's more of a, like, puzzle game with a story that happens between the puzzles, right? So you get a chance to like walk around and talk to people between puzzles. But no, I think the journey structure worked pretty well for that like day by day thing. It's something I didn't even consider, but I think it worked really, really well. Yeah, I got thoughts about Metaphor too, but probably focus on Persona Q.
A bear turns to butter. A girl mows down fish. Food falls out of a hammer. And an ocean of takoyaki? Is that how it goes?
Let's just double down. Screw it. Nobody's gonna understand what Alice in Wonderland is. Aliens invade Earth at the end.
Oh, yes, the aliens. Sure, let's put those in too.
Yeah, let's just double down, sure. Whatever. Who cares what the original story of Alice in Wonderland was? It probably doesn't have anything to do with the current themes of the game. I'm sure it has no relation.
Weren't we originally asking if anyone knew the correct story? The short version is that it's a tale of a girl named Alice wandering into a place called Wonderland. She ventures through a world full of fantastic things, like talking plants and animals and changes in height.
That's it? What does one gain from that story?
I don't think any of these are actually accurate. It's basically a story about maturing and growing up and like going out into the world, kind of, and like all the odd people and like that Alice meets. No, kind of. It's a bit vague on like what the exact takeaway is, but certainly interesting. This is the closest one, so we'll go with that. It's Escape from Reality.
I see. So there is meaning in it.
Yeah. A little hard to parse, though,
When are
to
you
be
gonna
honest.
turn into butter, Teddy?
I do want to read through The Looking Glass at some point. I haven't gotten around to that.
It's possible that I already have.
I mean, it's all public domain, right? So,
Would you like to taste and see?
Taste? Sure.
And we'll have to melt you down very thoroughly, won't we?
yeah.
Yuki-chan, no! Please don't call your persona!
Yeah, a girl for trying to, like, I think grow up or whatever. And the oddities of all that.
If this world is
You gotta
indeed
have to read
following
between the
story
lines a
of
little bit.
Alice, will it end with a queen?
What's up?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Let's go.
I wonder, I'm trying to think. I mean, I wonder how much the Disney animated movie influenced the look of this area. Because, like, obviously the cards were in the original. And I guess the suites and stuff, too, are. I guess it didn't look too much like the Disney animated movie. Some things do. But
There's one enemy.
Not
I don't have
super
any data
amount.
on it. I'm ready for battle.
enslaved people. Interesting. Very interesting. All right.
Leave it to me.
So are the bonuses from sub-personas applied at the start of every battle? Do you always go into a battle with a minimum amount of SP and stuff? It kind of feels like it. Dang. He hits like a truck, though. Oh, weak to fire. Okay, good to know. Might die anyway, but at least we know for future fights. I hope Rise gets
That enemy's weakness is fire.
an item, or sorry, a skill that we can use more often. And the heal stone is so nice this early in the game.
Out of my sight.
Almost dead. Get a free heal while we can.
We cleaned them all up.
Yep.
It's over. Good job, everyone.
Okay. Okay. Let me throw a door down here on the map. Yeah, chair. Hello. Oh.
Huh?
What is that? Really pink thing? A rabbit maybe? It's a rabbit. How cute. Is it cute? Yes, me, a bright pink rabbit in the middle of a place like this is just suspicious. Rabbit. Rabbit. Where have I wonder what that rabbit is. Huh? You can't tell either? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to attack. It doesn't feel like a foe either. I don't think it's an enemy. It's really interested in you guys. Maybe it's waiting for you? It's waiting for us. This could somehow be related to the story of Alice. At the outset of the story, Alice chases a rabbit, falls down a hole, and wanders into Wonderland. Then, should we follow that rabbit? I'm all for that. Rabbits are our friends. We don't know if it's a friend yet. Could be an enemy, too. Either way, though, it's a clue. This is the first time we've seen anything that might not be an enemy. I see. I wish to chase it as well. I have memories of seeing it somewhere. Maybe connected with Zen-kun and Rei-san's memories. Your opinions, you senpai? Let's catch it and eat it. I'm hungry. It is lunchtime, actually, right now. Come on, you're not Chie. Don't complain to me if you eat something that's garish and get a stomachache.
Hey now!
Yosuke, I would never get a stomachache, no matter what kind of meat I ate. That's the part that offended you? I've had rabbit before. It's alright. It's kind of interesting. It kind of like tastes like a mix between beef and chicken, if that makes sense. So, basically, we're gonna catch that rabbit? Yes. Let's make capturing that rabbit our chief objective for now. Alright, let me go see if... Gotcha. Come on, let's go, Yosuke. Alright, we're gonna get that guy. And let's actually go over here. I want to see if this is a dead end or like what's over here. Because that seems to be progressing.
But I'm missing data. I'm ready. What are your orders?
See what these guys are weak to. I think the guy in the back is weak to fire, right? No, he's weak to wind. Okay. Might be weak to ice, but we don't have anybody with that right now. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Here I go.
It's all mine.
Yeah, it is kind of fun seeing characters again. I mean, PQ and PQ, both of the Q games are really just, oh no, Kanji can only use physical moves. Whatever will we do? Anyway, yeah, but both the Q games are basically just fan service galore. Being able to see, you know, two teams do things together, and then also like, you know, getting interactions between them and everything. You mean 3 teams? Q2, yes. Q1 it only has the 2. But both are fan service.
You alright?
There are 2 enemies left.
Enemies making their own plan.
Persona.
I guess we'll see if poison carries over outside of battle. Hopefully it doesn't. Because I don't think I've got a way of getting rid of her right now.
Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright?
Can more than one person use,
Heal yourself.
no, it looks like only one person can use the heal stone per turn. Fair enough. Yeah, we haven't tried Garo on that thing. Might as well do that in a minute.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Guess I'll use this.
Now that it's over,
Nice.
I'm hungry.
Level 5.
Insane.
My persona's
Some
getting
sub
tougher,
personas
too.
also leveled up too. Patra. Nice.
My persona's stronger.
Zio.
It seems my level has increased.
Frozen Spear. Okay.
Be careful, Raychan. You're wounded.
Are you? Yeah, you are. We'll just use the heal stone next fight we get into.
Huh? Do you see something up ahead?
Picture
Huh?
book. What's a picture book doing here? I'll read his pop-out picture book. Seems somewhat suspicious. What's so suspicious about it? A book lying in plain sight in this strange world? Nothing that jumped out of it would surprise me. But now, John, there's a 4-leaf clover on the cover. Does this mean I can eat it? Your
Let's
logic
see.
seems strangely off. But no, I don't think you should eat it. It may be an enemy. Be cautious. On the cover of the picture book is an illustration of a 4-leaf clover. There's no knowing what might pop out of it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, what's this? It's a 4-leaf clover! Why did a clover fall out? Was it left between the pages of the book? You open the picture book once more, but no 4-leaf clovers fall out. On a closer inspection, the 4-leaf clover has disappeared from the book's cover. Are you telling me it popped out from the cover? That was a pretty silly question. Could you please not criticize me? Well, thank goodness that it wasn't a shadow. Now, let's hurry on. Where can we find a picture book that food pops out of? You're hungry while you're still eating? Talk about impressive commitment to food. I think that would actually be decent for these two. Their luck is already decent. Oh, it's only +1 luck. Yeah, okay. And Zen is the second one who used the most luck, and
There are 3 enemies. Good luck. That sword
and
will
Kanji
make a
already has
huge
an
kebab.
accessory. Oh, she say you can make a huge kebab with the sword, guys. Yeah, I guess you could. How are we doing on time? Oh, we should wrap up here soon. All right, I guess whenever we run out of SP, this will be our last run for today. Pick back up again tomorrow. That's fine. Sorry, I'm getting... Okay. Do that. And then I think that, yep. That. What's the new one? Frozen Sphere. A light ice attack that pierces to the back row. 1 enemy. Oh, interesting. Oh, it pierces through multiple rows. Nice. Well, we haven't tried ice attacks out on these swords, so if we get lucky, it'll be weak to ice, so.
It's all mine.
Okay, so it is weak to ice. Maybe we should bring in Teddy. Yeah, I'll have to level up some of the other people we haven't been using after, stream today. Be something to work on.
Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright?
Senpai, you really must heal yourself.
Okay, good thing we just got Patron. Pixie. Good old Pixie coming in handy. Alright, I don't think we've tried light and dark skills, or at least we haven't connected with one yet, so we don't know if it's weak or not. But I guess we might as well use fire there, and then frozen spear again.
How did you make for that?
Impossible.
Here I go.
There.
Ah, not another one. Oh, this is gonna quickly get out of hand, isn't it?
poisons, they gave me lightheaded.
It's all mine.
Leave it to me!
Ouch. Oh, paralyzed. Oh, please let him use Patra. Oh no, that's not good. Quickly getting out of hand. Oh boy.
Are you sure you're well?
Yeah. Why? You worried?
Okay, the poison wore off. That's good.
Here I go.
Don't give up!
Dang. Oh, that's not good.
Senkun and Raychon are out cold! Senkun! Raychon! Wake up!
Yeah. Yeah, our difficulty is hard. Alright, maybe we just leave for now then. Since
We owe this
we
to
got
your
somebody
sound
down.
tactics.
I think no. Yeah, okay. We gotta leave anyway because I don't have a way to revive people inside the
Senpai, your health
dungeon.
isn't looking good. Be
Let's go ahead and use our go home real quick. Okay. Let's go sell our junk.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think it would. I mean, it looks fine, honestly. I'm running at 4 times extra internal resolution, so 3D models look okay, but 2D elements just can't be like updated really, without like somebody going in like doing it manually, obviously, or AI upscaling it. But I guess you know. Anyway. But no, I've had fun with it. I really like the sub persona system. It reminds me a lot of Persona 1 and 2. And I think it's going to make for interesting team building. And with the amount of people we're going to get, hopefully we can get to the P3 crew tomorrow. But like having the whole like sub persona system is pretty cool. It's a shame that P5 Tactica didn't go all the way with it. Also, the fact that you can equip different navigators too. We can get Nanako as a navigator. That's one of the DLC things. I'm looking forward to being able to do that. That'll be fun. Only in the sense that like you're equipping a sub persona. So here, I'll show you how it works before we wrap up for today. Here, maybe it'll be easier to look at this. So each persona, sub persona also has a level. I think you just get them by beating enemies randomly. So far, I haven't found another way to get personas like fusing them, but that might come up later. Oops. They also gain skills as they level up, and they give a certain amount of HP and SP. Not sure about the other stats, but they give a certain amount of HP and SP at the start of a battle, which means you'll always have a minimum amount of SP, it seems like. Not entirely sure on that, but that's what it seems to be. but you can have like a full like 6 skills on them, which that plus a person's base personas leaves for a lot of room for like skill team building and stuff. Not to mention, I think if we go over to here, if we go over to status, let me check something real quick. Persona status, yeah, you can also see that there's spots on a normal persona for skill cards. So technically speaking, you can have a full 8 skills on a persona and then 6 skills on a sub persona, which gives you a lot of options for you know, more options than usual for skill like team building, and every single person can have this. Granted, you only have so many different skills you can have on a main persona, but I think, yeah, but yeah, it still gives you a lot of options, especially considering in this game, let's see, so you have 1 2 3 4 5 6, so 5 active party members, and then oh wait, there's also the reserve team, so you have 8 active party members plus the navigator for the P4 crew and the new characters for this game, and then you have the P3 crew, which is MC, Junpei, shoot. So it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. If it has all of them, isn't that like 8 party members for P3 as well? Like 8 active party members for P3 as well. So you have about 16 active party members that you can have, plus all the navigators. So, which I think is just the 2 for base game, but there are a few you can get for DLC. Mostly just the Velvet Room attendants, and then also Nanako. Not sure if they have like different skills or if it's just a cosmetic thing. I guess we'll find out. But yeah. And then you have even more than that with Q2. So yeah. The Q games have a lot of interesting stuff when it comes to team building. Not to mention, right now we're limited to 5 people, but eventually you can unlock the 6th slot. You can have a total of 6 people, so. We'll be back tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. That's the plan. I'll probably mess around with some stuff. Like making sure that I move the chat box up, because it's a little bigger than it needs to be right now. And I'll mess around with some other things. And try and format it a bit better, maybe. Especially now that I know that this is going to be the screen that we're looking at for most of the game. And like all the combat's going to take place on. Yeah, I'll mess around with a couple different things and see what looks good. And I'll probably try and level up, speaking of party members, I'll probably try and level up some of our reserve party members, like Chie, Teddy, and Yosuke, to like level 3 or 4 so that they're usable. So, maybe I'll do a little bit of that off stream. See how much time I have. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. For sure. But that's my opinions on it right now, after having played for 5 hours or so. Yeah. All right, let me hop over here, and then I will say goodbye for now. I will be back again tomorrow, same time. Thanks for hanging out and everything. I hope I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for anybody lurking or watching back in the VOD. Thanks for hanging out, Minjin, Union, Jeppo, Garrett, A Wildcard, PRSM. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Been looking forward to getting to the Q games. So these are the last RPG spin-off Persona games I have yet to play. So or just Persona games in general, outside of the dancing games. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play the dancing games on stream. Well, at that point, we can go back and replay some stuff. Like, there's the P3 playthrough of this on Risky that we'll have to do at some point, probably. And then, you know, there's the, you know, speaking of Strikers music, you know, the hardest difficulty, like the New Game Plus difficulty of Strikers that I never went all the way through. That could be fun to do on stream. More Pixie-only challenges. There's the SMT games. So, lots of fun stuff. And hopefully, in 2026, there'll be Persona 6. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll be this year, but I have a feeling it'll be next year. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it has 6. You know, 20. Maybe just because Persona 6 coming out in 2026 sounds funny. But anyway, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. But yeah, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya.